Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream. Was I muted for my entire intro? I bet you I was, wasn't I? I wonder if I can expand this audio window so I can actually see when I'm muted. Let's see, can I expand this? As of right now, I don't actually see the mute icon unless I intentionally scroll to it. There we go. All right, anyway, hello and welcome to the stream. We are jumping back into Menace and picking up where we left off, continuing our adventure through a game that is made by the same people who brought us Battle Brothers. And the influence of Battle Brothers is definitely very obvious here, with a lot of the same perk designs and perk names and the action point system and some other stuff that all feels very familiar if you played Battle Bros. So anyway, we are continuing Menace, and today we are finally encountering the faction that the game is named after, aka the Menace faction itself. I have no idea what to expect. We might just all die horribly in our first fight against the Menace because we're going in pretty much entirely blind. I've avoided spoilers on the game. I know that the final faction that you face is called the Menace, but I don't know what they do or how their units work, whether they're close range, long range, heavily armored, very fast. I don't know what makes them threatening. So we're gonna go find out the hard way. All right, here we go. Bugs, or Menace. So if you weren't here for the end of the last stream, the game has introduced the Menace by saying that there's been a constant string of distress calls coming from this planet. However, the distress calls are changing each time, so they've been throwing up these distress calls to bait people in, and then they wait a little bit, and then they do it again, and then they wait a little bit, and they do it again, and they keep changing the message to attract different types of people. So why exactly they've been pulling large numbers of victims to this planet and what they're doing to them, we don't know. Now, we know a little bit from watching the trailer that this is some sort of mechanical zombies. Like, they're kind of like the Reapers from Mass Effect 2, where they absorb organic life. Like, they kill you and they farm your body, basically, but they take your body parts and then they use it to construct like zombie machine hybrid things. So we know kind of what they are thematically, but mechanically how they work, I have no idea. So before we go in to face them, do we want to make any last minute changes to our squads? We have the Yaz waiting in the wings, who's a fantastic commander, but I think we've already got enough manpower on hand, and more importantly, I don't want to spend any authority points to hire him right now because I don't want to bring my authority too low. First Menace fight, can't wait to wipe. Very well might happen because I have no idea what we're getting into. I'm trying to figure what to do with tech. I feel like tech has kind of fallen off as the game has gone on. Tech was very strong and carried my early game, but now we've kind of got to a point where it feels like he doesn't do anything. His most special weapons can be used without deploying, especially large weapons will still have to be deployed. The human body can only do so much. I'm assuming this means that he can deploy, or he can fire without deploying anything that is not on a tripod, right? If it's a tripod, I assume he still has to mount it and set it up. The problem with this is, like, most of the things that you would deploy and use just don't matter that much at this stage of the game. Like, the main things that I was deploying to use were like anti-tank rockets and stuff like that, which are irrelevant now because I have like Ivy just rolling around in a ATV with an anti-tank missile on it, or Carda sitting way in the back with an anti-tank guided missile. So since I've got these with like long range homing missiles, then what do I need him to do it for? Tech is a bit of a trap. He caps out early, and an expert he's hard to use well since there's just too many enemies. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting. The kind of what I'm running into. He carries hard early, but then as you get later in the game, most of the functionality that he provides is replaced by other characters. He's still the funniest character in the game. Just having him along for the dialogue is hilarious. Kruger's semi-automatic sniper is a designated marksman rifle, filling the squad sniper role, smaller and lighter than a regular sniper. So, and here's the other issue. Tac is not, like, he's not accurate enough for me to rely on him as a sniper. I basically just have him using the PAL because this is like the only thing we have that really capitalizes on his ability to fire something that's heavy without having to stop and set it up. The tripod stuff is too heavy for him. The other thing he could use would be an anti-material rifle. I could get him a croc and he could fire that, but since his accuracy isn't crazy high, he's not guaranteed to land his shots with the croc. Give him buff plus heavy armor. Yeah, I could do that. Buff plus heavy armor. I could give him the target designator. You don't have to deploy for that, and it can't miss. And since he's usually up front, he'd be able to see all the targets anyway. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. We'll give him that. Because normally you have to take a knee to laser paint a target, right? But if he can use the designator without having to take a knee, that saves me a lot of action points. And he's usually up front, yeah, because we tend to throw him into the meat grinder, so that means he'll be close enough to pinpoint the target. Actually, let me look at his other perks. What do I have that I'm missing? Get mother effed. Athletic solid grouping, new trick, scout, and buff. You know, I just realized he doesn't have a unique perk in his top tree, does he? Almost every other character has like a unique perk up here. Like Vamplu has his taunt. Carda, well, I guess Carda doesn't have a unique one either. She just gets call out target a little earlier than some of the others. But like Cody has a unique one. Jean has a unique one. So like a lot of these characters have some unique perk in their top tree. Tech just has the generics. So maybe some of this stuff is placeholder. Maybe actually buff is usually down here under tier 2, right? He gets buff early, so maybe that counts as being kind of unique. He's got line breaker, crash into, stun enemy infantry, bonus damage to structures and buildings, minus 35% incoming suppression, enemy elements hit by extra AoE, throwing range to all grenades. Maybe I should build him as a grenadier. Maybe that's how you get more usage out of him. Oh wait, never mind, because my grenades never actually hit anything. Plus 15% accuracy when not deployed or pinned down. This could also be good. Point fire. That would give him just a flat 15% extra accuracy at any given time. Yeah, point fire. I'm thinking like... he starts with this. We gave him athletic. I could give him athletic and buff and then point fire for accuracy. Then he moves quick, has lots of health and bonus accuracy, and he can laser designate targets without having to deploy. Oh, and then I could put, and he can carry the laser designator because that goes in his pocket, and he could still carry the RPG. Okay, yeah, I think I see how to make him good. Let's try this. Actually, instead of buff, because he already has an insane amount of HP, what if I give him bags and belts instead so he can carry an extra grenade type? I could give him smokes and frags and a laser designator. Bags and belts. And point fire. This man talks about his black ass a lot. He brings it up very frequently. I can't help but notice. Buff is to get rid of the minus movement point from heavy stuff. Yeah, but there's no minus movement point on the anti-tank rocket, nor is there a minus movement point on this, nor does this armor have. Yeah, none of the stuff that I have equipped on him has a movement penalty to begin with, so he doesn't need buff. All buff would be giving me is 3 extra hit points on a character that already has the highest HP in the game. I think these promotions will make him much more effective. Now the only other thing we need now is I really need to get him I need to get him a more effective primary weapon. All right. Let's do this. Let's go fight the Menace. Oh wait, can I get a ranged variant? There's a sock. There's a sock for sale. I could give him the sock. Oh, there's a croc for sale too. The croc might be better to give him than the anti-tank rocket. There. Get him a croc. Bingo. Now we're cooking. So the reason I didn't trust him with a croc before was that his accuracy was not high enough. But with that point fire perk, that's an extra 15%. That puts him to 89% accurate. That's like 1 point off of Darby. So that makes him a very good sharpshooter all of a sudden. It makes him a better shot than Cody, believe it or not. Of course, that's a bonus that he loses if he's suppressed. So we're gonna have to try to keep him out of getting pinned under suppression. But you know, at least now Tech has the ability to reach out and touch somebody in a meaningful way. All right, let's do this. You don't run squaddies on him? Yeah, I could do the same thing with him that I do with Gene, which is I send him in with only like 2 dudes, you know? Because at that point, he still gets full usage from the croc. He still gets full usage from the designator. He can still throw smokes. It's just like his main assault rifle. He's not using as much. We'll see. If I need more bodies up front, then I can send him with a full squad. But if I need to just like send him in with just himself and the specialized equipment, that works too. All right, here we go. Oh, this is completely... Oh, it's unique. We've never seen this mission type before. Time of day, nighttime. Make contact with survivors. Investigate. Civil Administration Center. Head here, get in touch with local authorities about the situation. Scans show smoke, large heat signatures, structural damage. Deploy, investigate. Alright. Nighttime. Alright, we're going in ops mode. Get the NVGs. Deploying Darby. Vamplu. Vamplu actually proved to be very effective by just jump jetting onto the enemy with shotguns and blowing their face off. But I think it's super risky for me to do that on a mission where I'm against a faction that I don't know how they work. So I'm gonna say no, sir. We pull him out. I think we play this super safe and we just bring my two killing machines, Cody and Darby. Because I don't know what else to expect here. I got another set of suppressed K-bars. So let's give one to Cody and one to Darby. Be my primary operators here. Six shots on the croc. NVGs for you. I need to get another box of armor pen rounds. I don't have them. Let's give him the camouflage set so that he can get as close as Darby can. Yeah, there's no intel on enemy position here. That's the worrying bit. So I have no idea what I'm up against. So Cody with a croc can bust walkers and stuff. Darby is here primarily to shred enemy infantry and provide intel. I do need to bring some anti-tank capability. I think we're tagging in the Soldier of God. Let's get Ex-Conde in for this. One, two, three full squads. Tech with the croc. I'm bringing Tech because he's got the laser designator. And I guess he's also got a croc. What else? And we're not going to need him using the croc all that much if we have Cody with a croc. So I'm going to give him... I'm just going to give him an MG for suppression purposes in case we need that. The reason for that being that I'm going to go to Mr. Ex-Conde and I'm going to have him bring an anti-tank. A vehicle-mounted anti-tank. Anti-tank guided missile. There we go. Alright, so... And let's have you take an ammo crate in there. Alright. Okay, so if the enemy has heavy armor, we have an anti-tank guided missile, which Tech can lock on target with his laser designator. We'll bring a satchel charge just in case we need to mother F somebody with it, I guess. Darby with the armor shred. Attack a machine gun specialist. I'm bringing the MG because I don't know if the Menace can be suppressed or not. But if the... Because, like, bugs can't be suppressed. But spraying an MG is very effective against... It's very effective against the Rebel Army, and it's very effective against pirates. So if the Menace is suppressible, then the MG will be very handy. And if they're not suppressible, it's alright. He's still got his regular rifle to kill them. And we've got Darby and Cody doing their thing. And Cody is basically here to just punch holes in machinery with the croc. And I'm bringing Gabriel as a backup plan in case the enemy turns out to be way stronger than we're ready for. I have him there so that he can roll up on the troop carrier and get somebody out of trouble. You know, actually... Oh, I can't, oh, you can't back out. I was gonna go back to the black market. I'm glad I did my shopping beforehand, but there was something else I wanted to buy. I think I saw a smoke canister deployment, and I'm realizing that being able, like, smoke canister on the APC would actually be super good. Because if someone gets pinned down and they're in trouble, he can roll up, deploy smoke from the APC, and then wait a turn, and the unit that's in trouble can just get in the APC, and then he backs out. So I could have him be a rescue vehicle, but I need smoke for that, and I didn't buy the vehicular smoke. So, like, Tech has smoke, but if he gets suppressed, he can't use it, right? So if someone gets pinned down, they can't smoke themselves free. So if I guess if it looks like Tech is about to get in trouble, I have to have him smoke preemptively if I want to get him out of there. Also, 37% damage reduction? Tech really is crazy durable. Even more so than Van Plu. Alright, here we go.
Only a ship's engine could cause this. But if a ship's departed, how could it avoided our radar net? I'll put Sage in it now, but I suggest we push in and see what else we can find.
How could it have avoided our radar net? Hey, Flick, are you AI generated? Be honest. Have you been an AI this whole time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Orders! I go last because God is always first. God be with me, as God wills it.
You know, if he didn't feel the need to voice line, not just him, but
Orders?
like every character, voice lines on every click, then maybe his dialogue wouldn't get on people's nerves as much.
The vehicle hasn't been destroyed, but disassembled. Scans show missing parts, the catalytic converter, battery, fuel pump, transmission. It's all been harvested. Someone must be here. An old colonial admin center lies up ahead. If there are survivors, they will likely have grouped there. We should head that way as soon as possible, but be aware. These might not be survivors at all, but pirates or some other hostile. Stay on your toes, Major.
As God wills it.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, this gonna be a show.
About time.
You bet.
All right.
Ugh. Yeah.
With his guidance.
Sure.
Let's do this. Orders? Moving to waypoint.
I don't like this chat.
All right.
I don't like this.
As willed.
Slam the cover. About time.
The question is, is the person who walks in there gonna get ambushed, or is everybody else on the outside gonna get ambushed? Oh wait, it says 0 out of 4. I think I have to put everybody in.
No enemies in sight. Perhaps God has shown them the light.
Major?
Yeah.
I mean, the way this building is set up, it definitely looks like we have to go inside and hold kind of a mission.
Myself there.
So let's post up people on the corners.
Eyes open.
Rotate the vehicle.
About time, man. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Catching a corner.
The admin center still shows no sign of life. Wait, hold on. Sage, what do you have? Major, hostiles inbound!
It sounds like they're on my
These are not
left.
in the threat profile. 0 dagger. I repeat, 0 dagger.
0 dagger. Man, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Huh? What the fuck is 0 dagger?
Major, QRF is returning to site. Maintain a defensive posture until they arrive.
I don't know what's funnier. Tech not knowing what the call out means, or Cody knowing what it means, even though Cody's a terrorist and not a Marine who should have no idea what our comms are. Why can't I move Darby?
Right?
It just instantly ended the whole turn. Oh, there they are. Oh, they spawned in front of her. What is this garbage? It forced me to end the turn right in front of her. Oh my... What in the Terminator is this? Okay, that's creepy freaking looking. What else we got? Humans transformed into cybernetic monstrosities. Armed with almost primitive projectile weapons, improvised mining lasers. Okay. Construct ally, a gun crawler. Vehicle construct on tank tracks, armed with a variety of weapon system. Dangerous to infantry and vehicles. Okay. Drones. 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 Yeah, as predicted, we are surrounded. I wasn't expecting it to forcibly end my turn with my people in a bad position, though.
They all about it.
Well, right now the only one that they can see is Tech, because he's the only one who's not running camouflage. So I could just have him open up with the MG and try to pin down some enemies. If these things move forward, though, they're going to walk right into Darby and obliterate her, which is a problem. Alright, let's see if suppression works on these things.
I got him suppressed.
How come their suppression meter is purple?
Woo-wee.
And now Darby gets spotted.
Movement.
Okay. Thankfully,
open.
she gets spotted, but she can back out. And she shred these guys first.
103rd
Back
heading
up.
to cover. Major, leave eyes on. Something strange. Strange and hostile. Keep them landing.
They have a lot of health. Like, that's an alarming amount of HP.
Enemy suppressed.
All right.
Okay, thankfully their little Terminator thing didn't spot her. Well, there's more over here. Construct soldiers. Extremely durable with high-powered projectile weapons. And another crawler thing. There's a lot of clumped infantry over here, but there's also these.
Bolt from the heavens.
Okay, good suppression.
Strike it down.
Nice, hurt those things too. Well, that's just rude.
TCR goons bring this shit into the way back. Is this one of your fucking experiments?
No comment. All right, Cody, you just shush. He goes here, he has 79. Then it's 20 to crouch, 40 to fire. How much closer does he need to get? Yeah, 2 tiles. I could have him pop that walker right now before it gets any closer. Or I could have him start shredding this infantry. I think we have him shred the infantry first and we deal with the walker next turn. No, because I'm gonna have this walker breathing down my neck. Let's deal with this thing now. So he's gonna go here.
Moving.
Deploy, set up the croc. Oh my, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. That is not enough damage. If Cody, who normally one-shots walkers, didn't even get through the armor, that's bad.
We have queried the entire Wayback threat profile and found nothing like these things.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. We're all gonna die. Oh, he can tag that thing from there. Let's go. Tag that thing. I kind of want to have him plant a satchel charge and then retreat. So that when these things walk forward, if they step onto it, you know, let's do it. Plant that C4.
Bump into cover.
All right, you were too tanky for Cody's croc. Let's see if you're too tanky for this.
Soon it will crumble.
Oh my goodness. So it's like a heavy tank. It's basically a heavy tank. If it takes that many, if it's going to take multiple rockets to end it, that's alarming. I noticed these things over here didn't move yet, and I'm not sure why they didn't move.
They fear his wrath.
Let's see you, Buck.
All right, Cody, do the thing. Pair these guys a new one, please. Okay.
They're hugging dirt.
Codied.
On point.
Let's do this.
I don't know why that one only moved like 2 spaces, but I'm grateful that it did. Do you think Darby can? No, its armor is way too heavy. If the crocodile couldn't hurt it, then there's no way Darby's gun is gonna hurt it. So let's just have her try to kill this thing. Actually, no, I want her to come to this side
Moving to waypoint.
and open up on these things.
On target.
Before they get any closer.
Stay on 103rd.
Did they just try to rocket tech? Yeah, they did. Luckily, they're not very accurate. Okay, so they're basically just extremely high HP meat bags. They're kind of slow and kind of inaccurate.
Human bodies fused with metal components. The weapons appear grafted onto their flesh. Sorry, Major. I was briefly out of focus. We need to hold out until QRF arrives. Prioritize a defensive posture.
Okay. It seems pretty easy to suppress them, though, and keep them from getting close.
God's warriors should be feared.
Let's see if I can get tech into cover.
On it. You ain't shit.
Enemy hardware.
Ha! Landing. Lay shot for me.
Let's do this.
So do they just...
That's it, Marines.
They just sit there and don't do anything if they're overloaded?
Major, QRF is imminent. Just hold out a moment longer.
Okay.
Yeah. Touching him up. Got a few in him.
All right.
Eyes open.
This is a restricted area, sir. You need to leave.
God's blessings upon you.
Enemy is suppressed.
Their version of being pinned down. Yeah, I guess. It says overloaded, so I guess they're just not able to move after that point, but... I wonder if it's because they're overloaded or if it's because they have no vision of where I'm standing, since all my units are wearing camo. Stealth tends to break the AI in this game pretty badly.
I do this through him. Yes, God is surely on our side now.
Wait, he wasn't before?
About time, man.
They pushed you when you first did this mission? I mean, they are pushing. They're just pushing very slowly.
Eyes on hardware.
And we're kind of suppressing all of them so they don't get to move all that much.
Major, given the nature of what we've seen, soldiers will be offering seltzers and easing tablets.
Seltzers and easing tablets. We didn't take a hit. Hold on, I want to kill some more of these things. Maybe they're maybe the loot they drop will be worth it. I'm gonna stick around and try and kill a few. We have spare manpower. We lose a rookie or two here and there, you know, no biggie. Speaking of manpower, they're standing on my C4. Get mother effed. We're gonna, like, run out of ammo. Look, Darby's down only 2 shots left, and she's only killed, like, 2 units, which is crazy. These things have, like, 5 times higher health than anything else. Or is it just, is it armor? Do they have a ton of armor? Not much. I want to take out one more of these vehicles because I want to see if the material that they have is valuable. Tag that one. Hello. These things are inaccurate enough that they don't feel super threatening yet, but man, their amount of armor is truly terrifying. I'm sorry, did you just hit that one with the anti-material croc and it didn't die? This thing just tanked. It tanked the anti-material shot. still didn't kill it. They also don't seem to have any kind of like long-range mortar or artillery. So, these guys are basically the Legion from Battle Brothers. There we go. Another one down. Wait, is it just spawning more of them over and over? That's horrifying. No, not jelly. Alright, let's get out of here before we take any more losses. Okay, survived, and we got 4 construct alloys and 2 construct optics. Oh, and both of the squaddies that went down survived anyway. To be fair, this is the intro. It would suck to have them arrive and dunk on everything you own. Yeah, I feel like they were so slow approaching the zone that I was never really felt in danger. To the point where we stuck around for an extra round just to murk them, you know?
What we have here is a hermetic bonding of bioorganic and metallurgical materials, an almost alchemical grafting of composite parts, abnegating ancillary components like adipose tissue while maximizing functional patterns. The creature's pursuit of weaponization is obvious. An iterative design suggests these are beta products of ongoing experimentation, which then suggests that whatever created them is likely to make more, and increasingly dangerous ones at that. Sage designates it as a mechanically enhanced, neurologically augmented combat enemy, or as some Marines have started calling it, Menace. Whatever this thing is, it had the intelligence to honeypot a number of ships using a fake SOS. Those captured vessels and crews have since left the area. At this point, there is no saying how much of this menace is out there, but we are almost certain to come across it again. Hold on, Major. I was expecting this man on the comms.
How convenient. How convenient. The TCR takes one tiny step into the way back. And out of the blue, these things appear. Already people are chirping in my ear. Let the TCR in. Let them in. Their fleets will save us. And not only this, you drop a nuclear weapon on the site, erasing all possible evidence of just what you were doing down there. Another convenience. You are a convenience store, Marine. Peddling lies and insubstantiations. Let me be clear. I do not call you to submit to conspiracy and superstition. I call to tell you that the way back will hold its own, and my planetary Jingwei will see to that. Once this situation blows over, your presence here will be under strict review. Your little blankite guzzling ship might be fast, but even the quickest of mice can be cornered. End of line.
Huh. Major, we of course have no involvement with the Menace's appearance. I will deploy Sage to watch comms in the way back. Additionally, social teams will engage internet conversations in a pro-TCR manner. Outward positivism set to cohesion to help steer away anti-TCR propaganda.
Excellent.
While this new threat is startling to many, we still offer too much value for the Wayback's factions to close their doors entirely. For now, all we can do is continue our mission.
So, wait, we have literally a dedicated meme team? We have a professional meme team of internet hype men to give us positive street cred? Oh, interesting. Yeah, new campaign mechanic. So the new campaign mechanic is whichever planet the Menace is on, you can't get any more of their upgrades. Which honestly is fine by me, because Zane Beecher of the three is the most expendable. But with that said, we should probably get the Menace off that planet. I'm assuming from the way that it is like a meter that looks like it's filling up and a timer on it, if you take too long, maybe you start losing your upgrades that you got from that faction. Only if you let it max out. No, it's frozen right now. Oh, well, actually, wait, hold on. Maybe I just don't actually have enough points. Either way, yeah, I see that. Ignore it and see what happens. It's tempting. Oh, nice. The black market stock refreshed after that fight, so I get like a free reload. Oh! Bingo! We can get the tank. Heavy flamer. Sap Recce package. Set up for recon forces with advanced camo, additional optical equipment. Oh, nice. So I can finally get some stealth armor that isn't just paper. Because right now the only stealth armor I have is what was it called? The Wasteland? Oh, what was it called? I have some armor. It's like Outlander robes. It's literally no armor. It's just camo. And then the Jaeger fatigue is camo with like a tiny bit of armor. We finally actually have some camo with some armor plating under it, so that's nice. ATV, light troop carrier. I already have a troop carrier. Personal mine launcher. Okay, there's a lot of really good stuff here. So what do we actually want? We want this tank barrel. We want this recon armor. Oh, finally another box of armor-piercing ammo. We want that. The tripod-mounted heavy MG. I want that. A ranged K-Pack. I would very much like the ranged K-Pack. Okay, so the total for everything I want comes out to 1,200, which is way out of our price range. So we're gonna have to prioritize. We can't buy all this stuff. Or can we? Let's see, how much money do we have if I sell all my bug parts? sell all the bug parts, all the civilian. Okay. So we actually have like a good 700 or 800 to trade. And what else do I have? I can give up these pirate ARs. I could give up like a standard arc and a standard crowbar that I'm probably not using much anymore. I have these pirate RPGs. Extra EMP rifles. Flamethrower. Scav suits. Oh yeah, look at all these grenades. I've got scrap bombs for days. Frag grenades. Flashbangs. Whole bunch of these pirate grenades. For mags. The light machine gun, the autocannon, the heavy machine gun. Okay, well. There. Alright, we're cashing in a lot. A lot of garbage. In exchange, we're getting nice armor, great machine gun, armor-piercing rounds, another high-quality assault rifle, and a tank barrel. Done. That was a huge trade. But now we have some goodies to play with. Alright, let's, are we doing a full operation now against the Menace? Alright, well chat, now that you've seen the Menace, it's time to go fight bugs, right? Let's go to the bugs. We're gonna go fight bugs in the jungle. I'm kidding. Alright, the Menace. Enough reports about disappearing civilians has made the situation impossible to ignore. The Menace is active. We have to immediately search for constructs and take them out before they establish production facilities or any kind of lasting presence. Here we go. Ooh, my squad capacity has gone way up. Alright, Pie versus Cake, thank you for the gift sub to JFK. Lukio63, thank you for the 16 months. Navikar Blackfang, thank you for the 18 months. Minnie Van Helsing, thank you for the 61. Ithildwin, thank you for the 34. Kruber, thank you for the 59. And Serenaded Abyss, thank you for the 90 months. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, there's too many, the squaddy replacement system, there's too many of them for me to manually keep adding everybody's names. So I was going to do it with like resubs or something. I think what we need is a Twitch extension that automatically parses names from chat and turns them into squaddies. Destroy enemy forces, evac, retrieve data. Destroy the skirmisher. Upon completion, gain 2 intel. Or upon completion, gain a larger deployment zone. Upon completion, Menace presence on the planet is reduced by 1. Upon completion, construct units suffer -1 vision and -1 detection for the rest of the SOP. Oh yeah, we're doing that. We will blind their machines, 100%. Let's do this. Daytime, clear weather. Destroy the skirmisher. Okay. Construct Shambler. Humans reworked into living bombs. They carry no weapons, try to get close, and explode. They have suicide bombers? Okay. Drones, soldiers, drones. I mean, my biggest concern is running out of ammo. Why is Jean grayed out? Oh, she just needs another soldier. You have to give them at least 2 squad members. You can't send your commanders in alone. Do I have that supply drop thing? Oh, I don't have supply drop unlocked. I feel like I need the supply drop. We're gonna run out of ammo. All right. Exconde, you're coming in, and we're gonna have you bring that laser cannon. Not because I really want the laser, but because if I don't bring it, I feel like we won't have enough ammo to get through this. Wait, did I pick the wrong one? Recon. There it is. I noticed it changed to nighttime. Daytime. Drones. They have some sort of vehicle here. I wonder if the vehicle just means it's a gun crawler, or if there's some other vehicle. I was looking forward to trying out this tank barrel. But seeing how much firepower it takes to bring these things down, I really feel like we will struggle with ammo. So I need to bring Gabriel, because at least I know his laser lance will never run out, right? Odie. Okay, we don't need night vision. I think we're just bringing extra mags on everybody. Extra mags, armor piercing rounds. Armor piercing rounds. That recon armor is very expensive to deploy. Huh. Oh, right. We got that new assault rifle, the ranged K-Pack. We'll put that on tech. There we go. Man finally gets a badly needed firepower upgrade. Machine gun. Wonder if there's like a secondary weapon that I could take that has kind of infinite ammo. I don't think so. Suppression worked well on these things. A marksman rifle seems like it wouldn't be a bad idea against them. Alright, let's bring... For our last one, let's bring along Jean. Oh no, wait. We're already at budget. I could just bring her as a pair of eyes, I guess. All right, here we go. Tell you what, leave that so that she can take camo and smokes. There we go. Alright, so Jean is just here to provide recon and potentially smoke cover if we really need it. She's not going to do any shooting. Darby's just here to shoot stuff. Cody is here to shoot stuff, particularly armor. Tech is bringing a lot of firepower and the laser designator. The real threat that we're bringing is Gabriel with his giant laser. All right, here we go. Is the vehicle a hindrance? Well, at the moment, I'm really worried that we're not going to have enough ammo to kill everything, and the only weapons I have with infinite ammo are both vehicle-mounted weapons, so we need a pilot to drive around with the infinite laser ammo.
Come on, man!
And whiff.
Yeah.
We're good! We're good! We good!
Oh, that's the suicide bomber thing. Well,
Yeah.
Green on green!
they can run along. I did not think they'd be able to run that far. Okay. Well, heck W.
Getting to cover.
We live and learn.
Let's do this. Constructs here.
I really didn't think they'd be able to sprint that much distance in a single turn.
Enemy movement.
Oh yeah!
It's a good thing it was Tech that they went after, who was so buff that only 2 of his guys went down to that.
Yeah, I'm back. I bleed blood, sweat, and tears. And what?
Finding cover.
As God wills it. Into the eye of it. Guide it.
Okay, so those we overloaded.
Yep.
So I guess the suicide bombers can't be suppressed or overloaded because I landed clean shots on them and they just ran full speed anyway.
Hoofing it!
Really? You didn't kill
Next
that?
grouping!
Let's do this.
I'm starting to think with the Menace, this might be where shotguns and SMGs come into play. Because they have so much health that plinking them down from a distance just isn't happening.
They're suppressed. Yeah.
All right. Hear my wrath. with pure intentions.
Orders? Enemy suppressed.
These things just don't die.
Contact.
Hey, I got something here. Yeah. All right. Hostiles! About time, man.
Yeah.
Alright. You'll soon be in my prayers.
What? No, this thing just tanked an anti-tank laser. There's no way. Thankfully, these zombies don't aim very well.
Flank them while they're shy.
Yeah.
Let's try hollow point rounds. Not sure what their armor values are. I don't know if it's armor value that is making them so hard to kill, or if it's just like raw health pile. I think like it doesn't look like they have a ton of armor. They just have an insane amount of HP. So our bullets are doing full damage. So yeah, rend ammo could be good. But I'm also thinking like completely change the way I play the game, and instead of having like stealth and recon and snipers, this might be a case of run at them with shotguns, get in their face, and annihilate them with massive close-range damage instead of trying to surgically remove them.
I like this one, Major.
Yeah. Orders? Enemy is suppressed.
Darby typically kills whatever she's aiming at in 1 to 2 hits. She's shot this thing 4 times now.
It won't stand for long.
And that's with assistance from an anti-tank laser, and it's still standing.
Finally. Yeah.
As God wills it.
Just vent the heat. I'm gonna have him save the grenade launcher for now.
Yeah. Eyes open.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it. They gutless. Put it on them.
Orders? It's falling apart.
Finally, jeez.
Kill the construct. Finally.
Get there yesterday.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll give you your due.
Appreciate it. Ah, yeah, that's good.
Yeah? Eyes open.
We've gone through about 40% of our ammo and we haven't left our spawn yet. Lasers.
You can't get invited to the ball
Bruh.
and not dance.
Yeah. On point. You paid for better. Sorry. Let's do this.
I'm like, I'm
Yeah?
holding my fire. I don't want to waste my high damage shots. Gene, please take it out with your little crappy pea shooter.
We need to do better.
Oh my goodness, she just can't, literally just can't kill one of them. Luckily, their aim sucks.
Dust to dust.
There we go, dusted one. Okay.
All right.
Nice work.
Okay, we are at 7 out of 18 targets dead, and we have gone through about half our ammo.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I'm starting to think
Oscar Mike.
I just need to bring like 7 squad leads, no squaddies, and arm everyone with crocs.
Yeah.
Just an army of crocodile anti-material rifles. What else? Like,
Bump him. Yep.
Let's do this. Op 4 moving.
huh?
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so Gabriel gets bonus accuracy for every infantry unit nearby. I've parked him between 3, so he should have insane accuracy at the moment, and it's too far. Heck W.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Yeah. Looks good.
There we go. Now he basically can't miss because he is surrounded by friendlies.
I'll pray for you.
There we go.
Yep. They scare easy.
There we go. The anti-material rifle does the trick. So we just need Crocs and lots of them. Wait, what?
Waiting on you.
Yo. No. What is it? A floater. They move randomly till they detect an enemy. They hover toward the target, explode on contact. They are both hard to detect and difficult to hit. No. No.
Taking defense.
Here, why don't I tag it with a laser? Okay.
Let's do this. Yeah?
My hand is guided.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are blessed.
Yeah, no, get out.
In my ear.
Get out of here. Maybe we let Darby get the killing
Let's do
blow
this.
so that she drops the scavenger box of ammo. Oh my
Sights are
goodness.
sharp.
She has to fire twice. That's so bad. Okay.
Yes! Rinse those Philistines.
Hey, watch yourself. Yeah.
Okay, now Cody, since he's got the croc, you go grab that ammo. And then I'm gonna have him run up there and grab that ammo. Okay, Darby and Jean both have the perk where
Go. Go.
killing an enemy causes them to drop ammo. So we're just gonna leverage that super hard.
Let's do this. Hustle 103rd.
Have Darby and Jean take as many kill shots as possible.
All right.
Orders. Moving to cover.
And then Cody, since he hits the hardest and never misses,
Moving.
he picks up the ammo and uses it for his croc.
About time, man. Making a play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Moving to cover.
Yeah.
Enemy hardware.
Oh. Well, this is what we brought Gabriel for.
All right.
Orders.
All right.
About time, man. Bump it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, mark it.
Slide the cover.
And here. Okay, target is marked. 3 friendlies nearby. So that's such a massive accuracy bonus. I don't think Gabriel can actually possibly miss. It's gonna take 3 hits to kill it? Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna have Jean shoot so she gets XP.
Deflected.
Just shoot to level up.
Eyes on hardware.
Oh, they have another one. Pull back.
Let's do this. Yeah.
Okay, laser it again. Weapon system damage. Pipe back a little bit.
Brother down.
Yeah.
Well, that's less than ideal. Let's smoke cover. Smoke cover tech. Who doesn't get hit anymore.
They're on my ass, Major.
Actually, just get in the vehicle. Or, yeah. Behind it. Get behind it.
Let's do this. Yeah.
All right.
We have KIA.
Oh, it hit Darby by accident. That's a Keck W.
Yeah.
Yeah. Landing.
Let's do this. Yeah.
There we go. 1 down.
Yeah. Ugh, hideous.
Okay, mark this one.
We've got movement.
Macho damage.
I don't like how many shots the croc is not. I mean, it can bring them down with continuous fire, but it's not practical. Like if I have to fight 6 or 7 infantry at once and one of these rolls up, I'm never going to be able to kill it. We need an anti-tank rocket.
Moving to cover.
Oh, this is the suicide bombers. Okay, we've learned our lesson about those things too, which is that they can
Orders.
cover alarming distance in one turn, so they have to die first.
Hey, I want in on that.
Yeah, double laser. The problem is I really need another combat-oriented pilot, and I don't have one. The only other pilot we have is a young rookie who can't aim.
This pug's got it.
What we need is Riwa. Riwa would live for this. She'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't shit.
About time. Flank them while they're shy. Nice grouping.
Construct sighted.
Alright.
The laser's overheated. I think we just try to suppress them with the GL.
Strike it down. God wills it.
Yeah. Orders? Hostile eliminated.
I'm pretty sure when a squad lead goes down, they're just perma-dead, yeah. But the devs have also said there's going to be, like, dozens and dozens of squad leads, so you're probably not completely screwed if you're missing one. I believe in the current build of the game there are 16.
Yeah.
And I think they said 26 was how many they wanted when the game goes into 1.0, so 10 more coming.
Finally. Is it dead?
Failure is only a test.
Yeah?
Yeah, the Menace doesn't use, they don't care about cover, and they also don't care about, like, running and keeping themselves alive. Ironically, the Menace plays like how the bugs should play, just continuously coming at you. But the bugs should just be faster and lighter, you know?
You'll soon be in my prayers.
Yep.
Really?
Chuck it!
Orders?
Alright, that's fine. Darby kills it, so now it drops ammo. There we go.
Eat, dog, eat.
We already know the next one. Next squad lead. I think she's already in the game files, right? There was one squad lead that's like already in the game files and just isn't like recruitable yet.
On it.
Finally.
I didn't read her perks, but I saw her like her dossier.
On it.
Yeah.
God wills it.
At least the grenade
Yeah.
launcher seems to be somewhat effective on these things.
Die already.
Oh yeah.
She's supposedly a reward for max faction rep. Yeah, it said she was from the Jingwei, so maybe you max out Jingwei and you get her, but I didn't see what her stats or perks were.
Yeah. Hoofing it!
Let's do this.
Darby's almost out of ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have her hold her fire. So we have that other laser that fires 3 shots in a burst. I wonder if we should bring that instead.
Yeah. Synergize and flank.
Let's get it!
Yep.
Let's do this.
Alright. See to the
There we
king
go.
of terrors.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dead. All right.
Moving.
That other laser that we have fires 3 shots and it only has 7 range. So I wonder if it would be more practical to bring that and roll up a little closer, but then blap, blap, blap 3 times, you know,
Let's do this.
with the laser.
Yeah. Orders?
Might make it easier to actually kill
Yeah.
these things.
Go, go.
Yeah.
About time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Orders? Off 4, moving.
Alright.
Oh, wait, I've been leaving ammo boxes.
Time, man!
Yeah.
We need to turn and grab these.
All right.
Yeah. Orders? Enemy movement.
Alright. With great faith.
About time, man!
Could run a light mech. True, that's also an option. We could just bring in a walker. It really depends, like, because on this mission I get to take my time and go around and pick them off one at a time. If it's like a defense,
Orders?
like a wave-based defense mission where they're all in my face, it'll play out very differently. That's a
Yeah.
cute little laser you got there.
Get there yesterday.
Now no.
Alright. You should be fearful.
Have some nades. Have a laser.
Got it.
Alright.
About time. Hoofing it!
Yeah.
They fear his wrath.
Can't get invited to the ball and not dance.
You're one to
Let's get it!
God
Right.
willed it.
Peck is now out of ammo.
Yep. Game here!
Oh my goodness, I forgot there's that bonus objective. Do I go for the bonus even though he's in the corner of the map?
Let's do this. Yeah.
God be with me.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. Catching cover!
Let's do this. Yeah.
Half the time they respond to each other's voice lines, it makes no sense. I agree.
On it.
I'll hear something like, nice shooting, shut up. It's like, The characters'
Oh, yeah.
interactions with each other are almost entirely just randomized.
On it.
People keep telling me that there's like specific interactions, but I haven't really heard
As will.
anything in the way of actual specific interactions. It all seems extremely random. But there is like, as opposed to a character recognition, there's like a faction recognition, right? Like, Cody doesn't have a specific interaction to Darby, but he does say, "Nice shooting, Marine." Like, he recognizes, like he knows that Tech is a Marine, and he knows that Darby's a Marine, and Pike is a Marine, so it's like, based on the group that they're classified as, he knows that.
They
And-
scare easy.
And like Gabriel, for example, is a mercenary, which is kind of funny because he's like got the soldier of God persona, but like he's classified as a merc. So all the reactions that he gets are talking to him as though he's a mercenary rather than like preacher or whatever. Same thing with Yaz.
We got
Yaz,
constructs.
Yaz is coded in as a merc.
Yeah.
God's warriors should be feared.
And hit it.
Yeah.
Cody's Zero Dagger. Well, that's different. That's a pre-written cutscene. We're talking character to character dialogue. I think with a story cutscene, that's obviously a very different scenario.
Orders?
I'm trying to
Got
feed
the
the
whole
kills.
enchilada.
I'm trying to feed the kills to Darby specifically because I need them to drop ammo for me,
Yeah.
or we're gonna run out.
Let's get it.
About time.
Also, the Zero Dagger moment was cool, but they never actually explained what it means, which kind of undercuts it.
Moving.
I'm like, Zero Dagger? Oh no, that sounds dangerous. What is it? Anyway, so play the mission now. But what is it? You don't need to know. Just play the mission.
Blow it apart.
Yeah.
Very funny that Cody knew it's Zero Dagger. Yeah, I mean, if you had like Pike or something on the mission,
I
he
shall
probably
pray for
would
those
shed
I
more
am
light
killing,
on it.
But just for invoicing purposes, please realize I am killing a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're correct. I'm pretty sure Zero Dagger just means no intel available, but they wanted it to sound tactical, you know?
My hand is guided.
Wait,
I got a system there. Major, come on.
what the? How did they go from unable to hit the broadside of a barn to completely smoking him? Also, did you see like the little green regen icon on this thing? Did they regenerate over time?
No can do.
We should have just evac'd when we had the chance.
Damn. You still need me? Yeah. Hoorah.
Yep.
Well, Tech survived. His squad didn't. So the main reason we're pressing
You're hogging
on
dirt.
over here to do this bonus objective rather than simply leaving is I really want to see what this enemy type is, because I've never seen a Menace skirmisher before.
Let's do this.
And I would like to know what I'm up against. You know, I'm gonna have Darby collect her own ammo. Tech, well, how about you, oh, they can't see him, we're good.
Alright. I'll pray for you.
Damn!
Yeah.
I suggest we go around.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Gonna
Nice.
clear out the Menace all by yourself, huh?
Blood's still pumping.
We've got movement.
This thing's moving away from me. Maybe we just leave it there. I just want to see what this thing does, but it's literally just moving away from me.
Damn! You still need me? Yeah! Oh, hoorah! Shit!
Yeah.
Getting to cover.
Yeah.
Damn!
Orders.
Damn! You still need me? Yeah! Oh, hoorah! Shit!
Yeah.
About time.
No, that was a misclick. Go back that way, you nerd.
Damn!
Yeah. All right.
Back in the vehicle.
Damn! You still need me? Yeah! Oh, hoorah!
I'm not gonna try to
Orders?
fight every critter on the map. I just want to see what this thing is.
Damn!
Yeah. Movement!
There it is. Skirmisher. A toad-like skirmisher that keeps a low profile, armed with some sort of auto cannon. It is apparently tends to lurk and keep a distance, hence troops name it. The skirmisher carries construct optics and processing unit. Oh, they have really long sight range. They can see him despite his camo. Oh, so this is their version of a Jaeger. Because, like, look, his camo is irrelevant. They see right through it.
Damn! You still need me? Yeah! Oh, hoorah! Shit!
Yeah.
Alright.
Dang,
Missed.
we whiffed.
Pathetic. Let's do this.
Damn!
Alright.
Try again. Got one. Oh, wait. Is that an anti-material rifle?
Damn!
Are they anti-vehicle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the same sound effect as the croc, so that tells me maybe it's supposed to be an anti-vehicle squad.
On point!
And they can tank a croc.
Let's do this.
That's very horrifying.
Damn!
They haven't really done any damage to Gabriel, though.
Damn!
I think our front armor is too thick. There we go, one dead.
They scare easy.
That last one's just on its last legs.
Damn. Damn.
Finally. Orders?
Damn.
Got it.
You keep them at bay.
All right.
With his guidance.
Damn.
Yeah.
About time.
Damn.
Orders?
All right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. You still need me? Yeah. Oh, hoorah! Shit.
Yeah.
All right. Into the eye of it.
About time.
Yeah?
All right. With great faith.
Let's do this. Yeah.
Into the eye of it.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
God.
This mission is extraordinarily lucky to have you, Major.
Okay. Complete the mission within 10 rounds. Well, we got a lot of money out of it. All these metals. Oh, this processing unit is the most expensive piece. Okay. Tech is a little banged up, but he'll be okay. Can't say the same for these 5 people. I will pray for my enemies, but for invoicing purposes, please note that I am killing a lot of them. Okay. Destroy communication equipment, get to evac. Destroy the comms towers. Alright. Daytime, overcast weather, destroy communication equipment, get to evac. Don't lose anybody. This is identical to what we just did, isn't it? It's pretty much the same thing. Floaters, soldiers, drones, gun crawler. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think what sort of strategy change can we make? Instead of the heavy laser lance, what if I give him like the shorter range one that fires multiple times per turn? That would help deal with like the infantry squads. We could also bring the other pilot. The problem is her accuracy is balls, and there's no easy way for me to... Oh, you know, she's really good at hitting marked targets. We could give her this, directed fire, where she gets damage and accuracy bonus against a marked target, and have someone else mark it. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna give her a promotion.
How about it?
Give her this. The only problem is I can't put the large laser lance... Oh wait, I can. It's a medium. I don't know why I thought it was a large weapon. Okay, Gabriel, you're gonna get a laser Gatling gun. So he's gonna go in a little closer because his vehicle's heavier. He can take the hits. Not only can he take the hits, but his divine faith thing means he can, not only can he tank the hits, but he's also like totally immune to damage for at least 1 hit per turn. So we'll send him in. And then she will follow behind in the longer range laser and stay a little further back because walkers are not very durable. Is Tech even really doing anything in these missions? So I have 2 options here, chat. And one is we commit to this laser meme where we just laser beam these things to death from out of reach. The other option is we say F it YOLO. And I just outfit all these squads with heavy armor and machine guns and we run up on these things and try to fight them. Which I kind of want to try just to see how it works, but that's the sort of thing that if it goes wrong, the game's over. So on Iron Man, it's kind of hard to test something like that. Because the only way that I could test that, it would be to full send it, you know? I'd have to be like, all right, all of you run in, you know? And then it turns out, well, what if that strategy doesn't work? Then we die. Not convinced the triple laser's gonna do work. It might not. We'll see, which is why it's hard, it's hard to science this stuff. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Tech is relegated now off of firepower and onto a utility role. Are there any more camo kits for sale? No, I only have the 1 camouflage kit. I think Cody, or no, who has the camo kit? Jean has the camo kit. If she can keep it for now. Tech is relegated to... Wait, no, she can't keep it. He needs it because we don't have another set of Jaeger fatigues. Oh wait, do we? Actually, we have Jaeger fatigues. Okay, there we go. That works. That gives him what? Triple? But he's got 2 camo, she's got 3. And then we give him the laser designator, which is this thing, and then... Yeah, that should work. I'll give him a satchel bomb just in case he wants to have some fun. Okay. Been keeping up with Age of Wonders 4? Sort of. I read a bunch of the upcoming changes. I do wonder if EMP works on these things. Okay. Tech is in. But now he's mostly just running a utility role. Darby, you're in. With another croc. Which means I really don't need as many dudes in her squad because she's just using a croc. Same thing with you, Cody. Gonna have them crocking. Get in there and get crocked. Okay. Ivy, you're in. I think we bench Jean for the moment, and we're gonna bring Carta with the anti-tank guided missile. And we're gonna give her... Do I have more Jaeger fatigues? I have Jaeger fatigues on like everybody. Okay, outcast rags. At least get you some concealment. And then share the load. More dudes means more missiles, and then an ammo pouch for even more missiles. Add to mission. Okay, we're bringing in fully 6 squad members. I think this is the first time I've ever deployed with so many people on the field, but it's because I'm running like Cody and Darby aren't even bringing in like full squads of 8. They're only bringing 5 guys each. Because I'm mainly just bringing them to use the croc. Oh wait, yeah, we don't need ammo pouches. We need or we don't need extra mags. We need these accessory kits for more anti-material bullets. Protect the flamethrower. What for? I don't think fire is going to be very effective on these things. Ah, here we go.
Training and discipline, I am always ready to fight.
I didn't notice Darby was tired. That's bad. Now she's going to be exhausted. I did not notice that debuff.
Move it. Ready, sir. Staying alert. Guardsman here.
All right. As willed.
About time. Construct.
Ready, sir.
This is... Well, I don't know why it's like this, but when you're looking at a vehicle anti-tank, the first option is the laser locked and the second version is the dumbfire. But with this handheld version, it switches them. So it's only a matter of time before I get confused and use the wrong one.
Cut something off.
Nice.
Guardsman here.
Rich man, motherfuckers!
Movement.
I think Tech has found his new role in life is as a target marking bot.
Yeah. Touching him up.
Let's do this. 103rd heading to cover.
Sir?
All right. Strike it down.
Yeah, that's much more effective than the big laser.
Sir?
Need some rapid fire up in here.
Guardsman here. Eyes on.
Yep.
Tech embracing his newfound destiny as a laser designation machine.
On point! Flank them while they're shy.
Sir?
As God wills it. Bolt from the heavens.
Guardsman here.
Yeah. Alright. Bump into cover. Hardware!
Oh.
Yeah. Here, Huggins. Dirt.
Let's do this. Sir?
As God wills it.
Guardsman here.
Sir?
Guardsman here.
Nice.
Sir?
Okay,
As
so
God wills it.
the rapid fire laser cannot get through the armor on these big things. Which is fine, 'cause I'm just gonna have him roll up and rapid fire down these infantry and let the other two
Yep.
with the anti-tank missiles and stuff deal with those guys.
Yeah, let's see you buck. Got a few in 'em.
Sir? Engaging the enemy!
Guardsman here.
That weapon is not very scary at all to my vehicle.
They're in cover!
Wait, hold on a minute. That's pretty unimpressive, not gonna lie.
Hear my wrath.
Yeah. They're hugging dirt.
Let's do this.
forgetting it literally can't damage him. It can't damage his health, right? But if it hits him, yeah, I would still see a change in the armor, and it just dinked right off his armor. It didn't do anything. So even without the divine shield, it's not going to hurt him.
You are blessed.
Sir? Good job. Guardsman here.
That might hurt if they ever actually landed a hit.
Guardsman here.
I just exposed myself.
Taking defense.
Get behind cover at least.
Ha! Landed.
This just doesn't do anything, man.
Flank them while they're shy.
Contact. They're suppressed.
All right.
Okay, there we go. All right, laser doing work. Yeah, there we go.
Sir? Orders?
That's it, Marine.
I can't believe I accidentally brought Darby when she was already tired. Now she's gonna go into like double tired and be totally useless, and then I'll have to let her sit out multiple missions in a row to recover.
Yeah.
Sir? Guardsman here.
Okay.
Sir?
Honestly, just fire your pea shooter for XP. And then run away.
About time. Junk it! Nice scare easy.
Sir?
I do this through him.
Yep. It's down. Touching him up.
Sir? Guardsman here. Scored some! Sir? Engaging!
We're good.
Okay.
Hey, that's it, man.
Sir?
All right, so we've got what, 3 ammo crates on the ground? Who should I be giving the ammo to? It should either go to Cody for his anti-material rifle, or actually, Darby's anti-material rifle would then in turn cause more ammo to drop, so maybe she should be grabbing it.
Proceeding. Guardsman here.
Tech and just Tech, I guess, doesn't need ammo as an infantry unit.
Bump.
Let's do this.
Okay, so one's right by evac. The other 2 things we need are way the heck up there, so we gotta head that way.
Catching a corner. Enemy movement!
Sir?
Guardsman here. Affirmative.
Make it a play!
Let's do this.
Oh, this is the freaking suiciders. Can we hit them well from here? Yeah, we can.
Op 4 moving. Sights are sharp. We got constructs.
Okay.
Orders? On target.
Do they? Nice. They have an animation where they just trip over sandbags. That should totally consume their movement points.
Sir?
Please kill that suicide bomber. Can't find you on any table story vids on YouTube. Are you only featured on Twitch? No. They're all on YouTube as well. But I'm not in all of their shows. If you want to find the ones I've been in, look for Ashes of Eriador, which is the Lord of the Rings one. Mistlight, which was like a dark themed D&D. And then I was in some older ones. Ascendance was one. And then Dustveil. Ascendance, Dustveil, Ashes, and Mistlight.
Guardsman here.
Sir?
Guardsman here.
Boop.
Sir?
Yeah.
I meant to grab that ammo crate and missed it. Let's go back for it.
Sir?
With great faith.
Sir?
Eyes open. Moving to waypoint. Eyes on.
Sir?
Right. With pure intentions.
Hard to hit these things bunkered down behind cover.
My hand is guided.
We've got movement.
Sir?
Okay. So far, whoop, I just misclicked and ended her turn. Oh, megalol. Okay. Mark that. Can you not see them to mark them? Oh no, they're just out of range. Oh no, they're already marked, that's why.
About time.
Tech the professional target marker.
Sir?
Okay. So far, Gabriel's taken no real damage to the vehicle.
this through him.
Okay. Okay.
Sir? Guardsman here. How about it?
Now, I don't know if it's just me, but I am finding fighting the Menace to be more tedious than fun.
Sir?
Because they just have so much health. I just have to sit here, attack, 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 to get them to die.
Enemy suppressed. That's it, Marines.
Sir?
Bump into cover.
Sir?
Whatever. I'm just gonna fire anti-tank rockets at them.
About time.
Sir?
All right. You should be fearful with pure intentions.
Sir? Guardsman here.
There we go.
Suppressed. Sir?
Yeah. Make it a play.
Honestly, screw you. What?
About time. Ha ha! That one's cooked.
Sir?
All right.
Yeah, come out from behind that building where we can hit you more easily.
Sir?
Movement.
Yep.
Laser rifles. I wish.
God's blessings upon you.
How about you take her easy, all right?
Sir?
All right.
Was that a rocket? It whiffed completely.
Sir? Guardsman here.
There we go. That one's down. Yeah, it's really slow going trying to make any progress against these things. Because the number of weapons I have that can actually inflict any damage is very low. So most of my squad leads are just here providing support,
Sir?
which means there's a lot of turns that go by where I'm not really doing damage. I'm just moving support units into position.
Open it! Blow it apart!
Sir?
These anti-material rifles are national treasure, though, working wonders.
God wills it.
There we
God's
go.
warriors should be feared.
Sir?
And that vehicle-mounted laser is actually gross.
On target. Guardsman here.
Nice. Good hit.
Woo-wee! Yeah. Chuck it! Nice grouping!
We got a flank.
Okay.
Damn near got the whole enchilada.
I think our anti-material rifles are now depleted. Oh, what? Right. You can vent the heat and then fire the laser again the same turn because it costs less action points. I didn't realize that. So he can fire the laser every turn guaranteed. As long as he doesn't need to move.
Guardsman here.
Unlike the laser lance, which is more expensive.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we're out of ammo with the big boy guns.
Sir?
Now it's just a matter of wait for Gabriel to chisel it down with the laser.
I'll pray for you.
Sir? Roger.
There it goes.
Eliminated.
Not bad for a pug.
All right. Yeah, this is definitely I don't know, the pacing is way slower against the Menace, and it makes the missions just drag on super tedious.
Guardsman here.
But maybe that's just because I don't have the right tool yet, you know? Maybe we've just had bad luck
Oscar Mike.
to not roll the right weapons to deal with them.
Right.
Slam the cover! About time. All right.
Guardsman here.
So grab that box.
Guardsman here.
All right.
This is the objectives. Let's take it out.
Brought it down.
Yeah.
All right. The other objective is right there.
Moving!
I don't see any enemies blocking the
this.
evac zone, so maybe we have a free exit.
Sir? Guardsman here. Obstacle clear. Sir? Bounding.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Yeah, the backside looks clear.
Bounding.
All right, well, it's nice that we don't have to fight our way into a hot evac zone for once.
Catch and cover! Hostiles!
I had to open my fat mouth. I say we go bumping with our with the vehicle, just be like, you know, what up? And just roll right in there on him. Hello.
Let's do this.
Sir?
Aye.
Sir?
All right.
They're pretty slow to react.
My hand is guiding. Fear my wrath.
Proceeding to cover. Copy.
Let's do this. Eyes on.
Sir?
They fear his wrath.
Sir?
Yeah.
Sir?
Yep. Tough sumbucks.
Sir? Guardsman here. Going robot.
Looks like we'll be sitting pretty tonight.
Please kill it. There we go. Alright, we out of here. Okay. Got a lot of money. Ready MP? No, I haven't tried it yet. This is only our second mission against the Menace, so I'm still experimenting with what's the fastest way to kill them. Anti-material rifles work pretty well. The laser works pretty well, but anti-material rifles run out of ammo and the lasers overheat, so both of those options have drawbacks that cause us to have to sit there and we either have to sit there and wait for the laser to cool down, so it ends up taking twice as long, or I have to really carefully pick my shots with the material rifle so we don't run out. So we're still kind of like, it's very slow going killing these things. And it's causing the mission to take forever. Okay, so I accidentally exhausted her. Without time to rest and refit, this character went over their physical limits. Combat effectiveness is severely reduced at minus 40 action points. That's a horrific debuff. So Darby's basically out of commission for 2 missions. Something that destroys armor and has high HP damage rather than pen. Could try it. I don't really have anything that destroys armor at the moment. We could try shotguns with rend ammo. See if that does the trick. Intel has tracked a large number of abducted civilians being held. We don't know why they're still alive, but this is our final chance to get them out. Rescue survivor groups. There are no other side objectives on this mission, huh? There was something I tried to equip and I didn't have any more of them when I wanted it. Was it the ammo bag? Oh, let's buy the rend ammo. I feel like grenades should be the answer, but like, I don't know if it's just me, but grenades are virtually impossible to use because they miss like more than half the time. Like, I can't remember the last time I threw a frag grenade at someone and actually hit them. All right, give me that rend ammo. You need an SL with Grenadier. Confers 30 accuracy for grenade weapon. Largo, do you hear yourself? Grenades should not be unusable without a perk. Like, that's silly. You shouldn't have to take a perk just to be able to land one grenade. Watching all the grenades miss constantly is really tilting. Alright, here we go. Raiding holding cells. Daytime, clear weather. No other objectives other than get the civilians out. If it's a rescue op, I assume that means I need to escort them back to the deployment zone where we entered. Why does this one guy have to be way over here? Why you gotta make life more difficult? Construct drones, a floater, shambler, drone, 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 soldier, drone, drone, shamblers, drone. You know what I don't see? They have one. They have one gun crawler. Okay. 2 gun crawlers. They have 2 gun crawlers, but they're parked way back here in the northwest. No, they have 3. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna have to bring... Okay, so what if we do... We don't need you. Do I give him the big laser just for dealing with the gun crawler? It takes 2 or 3 shots to bring down a single gun crawler with this laser, though. That's the problem. Alright, I may regret this horribly, but... we're gonna try this. Darby has to sit out, right? She's exhausted. So, if Darby's out, that frees up some supply points. EMP, shotgun, jump jets, armor shredding ammo. Oh yeah, and max squad size. Okay. Pack with smokes, laser designator. Gene with camo and smokes. Okay, tell you what, give that camo. Heck. He doesn't need a satchel charge. Although he could walk up and satchel charge through the smoke and kill a gun crawler with it if he really had to, but I'm gonna give him the camo. I'm tired of Port Tech being the only one getting beat on because he's the only one the enemy can see. I think we remove Carta. Okay, you're back in with the... Actually, let's do this. Let's put the laser lance back on her. And bring her in. Okay. So we're bringing both pilots. Ivy with the lance primarily just so I have an insurance policy in case there's a gun crawler that I can't get rid of. And with tech marking targets and her bonus to accuracy against marked targets, she should be pretty accurate at hitting them. AP cost reduced by 10 for heavy vehicle weapons. For heavy vehicle weapons, that'd be like the tank turret if I put that on there. I guess the game is telling you she's supposed to be a tank pilot. Minus 10 action points for hardware or special weapon consecutive usage. It's 60 for the first shot. That would be 50 for the second, which is still higher than her total number of action points, so these perks are useless with this setup. I'd have to change her gear to make this useful. Oh, she already has Tank Buster. Okay. All right, here we go.
Ah, so, Major, which of your enemies are deserving of my attention?
She's really good with APC and long barrel tank gun. This is true, but then she's competing with Rewa for that role. And Rewa's just way, way, way too good.
Keeping an eye out. We got something.
Cody's primary reason for being here is popping stuff like this.
Destroy!
Guardsman here.
Okay.
Taking defense. Yo, they strapped.
Guardsman here.
Yo, they strapped.
Major. Very well, Major.
Guardsman here.
All right, well,
I go last because God is first. With his guidance.
well, chat, are you ready to learn the hard way whether the jump jet shotgun strat is going to work? Never mind, they moved away.
Yeah. I've been waiting on you.
Guardsman here.
Major. Oui, oui.
Guardsman here.
Right.
About time, man. Yo, they moving.
Guardsman here.
Major.
So it would take 60 action points to jump right there. It's definitely more effective than walking. But he could get into a pretty comfortable firing range just by walking, so let's not waste the jump jet. All right, here we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Pride fly.
Now we know how to fight the Menace. Sit down. That's how we do it. Point blank, armor shred, shotgun. Yeah, no more of this stealth sniping nonsense. Bug, meet windshield. We're just going in. It'll definitely be a very different experience from fighting like the Rebel Guard or what the Rebel Army, where I have to do stealth tactics.
Affirmative.
But if I can get away with this, I'm absolutely doing it. Tag that guy. Back up.
As God wills it. As will.
About time. Game here! They're hogging dirt.
Guardsman here.
You should be fearful.
Ready to see the hover mine and running man? I paid careful attention at the intel screen. I don't think there's any more suicide bombers on this side of the map. There's a couple back here, and then there's 3 heavy pieces of hardware over here. But having high intel means that I'm a lot more confident jumping in, you know, freaking like literal jump jets onto the enemy when I know what I'm getting into, you know?
We are with soldier.
Moving to cover. Yeah, that's good.
But with that said, inevitably at some point
Movement.
I'm gonna mess up, and one of those suicide bombers is just gonna run around the corner right into the middle of Vamplu's squad and eat his face. And it's gonna be hilarious.
Chacun son métier.
I thought I swapped to tech. I got it. I also want to see how effective the EMP is, so I'm gonna see if I can get in range to use it. Okay.
Got something here.
Guardsman here.
Measure.
Alright. I'll pray for you.
Guardsman.
Yes, run up to Shotgun Man. An excellent plan. Oh my god.
Way to be!
Guardsman here.
That is going to be a category on Pornhub. Uh-huh.
Keep pouring it on!
About time. Got a few in him. On point.
Guardsman here.
Measure.
I don't think Vamplu gets the scavenger perk for more ammo. But if I could get him a jump jet, you know, I'll probably give him bags and belts, the perk for an extra pocket. Just so that he can have magazines. So he doesn't run out of shotgun ammo.
Yeah, shit. Guardsman here.
Darby is in fact just broken at everything, but she's exhausted, so I can't bring her on every single mission, hence why she's not here with us right now.
Heading to cover.
Plus, Darby's whole thing is like stealth and recon. If I give her jump jet armor or whatever for like getting into people's faces, it actually has a concealment penalty. If I put her in this armor, it would remove her core trait that makes her so busted, which is the stealth. I could still give her shotguns, but she wouldn't be able to like jump in on enemies with it. She'd have to walk up and do it, which would probably still be broken because she's that stupid of a character. Don't get me wrong, I like Darby, but I also like balance. And Darby is not balanced. She's a little too good at everything.
Ah, yeah, that's good. They scare easy.
Hello. Oh, yes.
Make them pencil pushers proud.
And now he goes again because new turn, so he can kill these two without getting any return fire. Oh, now we're cooking with gas. It is very satisfying finding the answer to dealing with these things after 2 or 3 missions of like slow crawling through them trying to figure out how to kill them.
Guardsman here.
Now we have the equation solved.
Bumping!
And the answer involves a copious amount of shotgun shells.
Guardsman here.
Who was I watching said shotguns were bad? Chat, we need to clip this and send it to Arc Card.
With his guidance.
Guardsman here.
Major, donnez-moi un abri.
Guardsman here.
As God wills it. I do this through him.
Oh no, it's the it's the suicide guys. Here we go.
Guardsman here.
Ugh.
Guardsman here.
About time.
Landing!
Bruh.
Guardsman here.
We can't let that thing get a turn. Cody?
Yeah. A modicum of talent.
Quit buzzing in my ear.
Guardsman here.
Major. Gabritis.
Wow, even the warriors get.
My bill will be quite expensive now.
Guardsman here.
God be with me.
About time, man!
Guardsman here.
Who would have thought Tech is the best scout in the game? Gotta give him Jaeger fatigues, and then the camo kit, and a laser designator, and he can just run around invisibly tagging everything. It's not exactly the role I picked him for in the first place, but it's where we're at now.
Hardware!
Alright, there's the first of the 3 enemy machinery.
Going mobile.
Oh,
Hey, I
hello.
got something here.
These things just walked around the corner into yes. Oh, actually, now's a good time to check the EMP and see how well it works on drones. I can't tell if he missed or if he hit them and it just did nothing.
got the whole enchilada.
All right.
About time.
Guardsman here.
I hear something. Oh no, that's her, isn't it?
Yep. Hoofing it! Game here!
Okay, so this one we can't avoid the fight because it's right on the objective. This one we probably can't avoid either because it's between us and the objective. I think the third piece of hardware was up there. We can probably avoid that.
Guardsman here. Taking up cover.
Alright.
Then,
Mr. Shotgun guy is going to be useless against the... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I should test it and see how well shotguns with Rend ammo do against medium power hardware.
make it a play.
Constructs.
Oh, we already got these civs out. Okay.
Guardsman here. Landing!
What does controls overloaded do? Can it still just turn and shoot us?
Major.
Wait, where'd those guys come from?
What
That-
steel, what faith.
The auto laser has what, 90 armor pen? It's clearly not enough.
On it.
About time.
Hoofing it. Let him make it.
Guardsman here.
Armor pen 180. What was it on that thing? 90? Is it so it's double? 180 armor pen?
Falling apart.
Nice. See, now if Cody had shotguns, I could be having him walk up and delete these things too. So I think in the future, I'm not even going to bring Cody. We'll have Tech doing exactly what he's doing, but he'll also have 9 dudes and shotguns. And these missions won't be such a slog anymore when I can actually just walk up and delete the enemy.
To the pen.
I can't free these civs, or that thing will come shoot them.
All right. God hides it.
Bumping. Hardware.
About time. Moving.
Le coup de fou.
What?
Oui, there is the
Oh.
Menace.
Right, so anyway. I started blasting.
You are damn good. Guardsman here.
Alright.
Guardsman here.
I might have to have Gabriel move the vehicle over that way, just in case Vamplu needs a rescue.
Yeah. All right. Flank them while they're shy.
He is definitely going to need a rescue. Oh wait, you know what? Tech has the smoke.
Making a play.
Bring Tech. He wouldn't need a rescue if I put that drug that lets him just like ignore suppression. Everybody loves that scene in Aliens where Ripley shows up in the transport, right? What was that? I didn't even see. It's got the blue fire on it like the suicide bombers, but I didn't even see it go off. What was it? They have some other type of thing, but I don't know what it is.
Bomb.
Oh.
Alright. With great faith.
Okay, well, never mind. We'll medevac him out. Hey, on the bright side, that drew all the enemies away from the civilians. You get out of here.
Guardsman here.
Yeah. Nice grouping. Get you some.
Alright.
Be about it.
So much for Shotgun Squad. Nah, we're gonna do exactly this again. I was being over YOLO with it because I need to see what I can get away with, but now we know it works incredibly well. I just won't send him off by himself again.
Mistakes happen.
Guardsman here. Scored some.
I was gonna try to drive up smoke cover and get him out, but too late, so let's just go back over
Into
here.
the eye of it.
It also appears that the Menace does not have any way of dealing with my troop carrier. So, like, a troop carrier... Oh, man, this is where mobile infantry would come into play. Troop carrier, drive up into the middle of them, out pops your shotgun squad, obliterate some face, back into the thing would be perfect here. It doesn't work very well against Rebel Army, but I think it would work fantastic against Menace. Unless there was something else that hit him and I couldn't see what it was. Like, I heard a sound effect and then he just exploded and I didn't see what it was. So, we do got to figure that out. I don't know if it was a suicide bomber or if there's some other unit, like, bombarded him from, like, artillery that I couldn't see.
Deliverance.
But 2 units running in with shotguns and smoke will just clean house here.
Hoofing it. Let's see you, Buck.
Unfortunately, I now don't have the shotguns to clear this, so we're gonna have to do it the slow way. Can these civilians be hit by stray grenades?
Alright.
There is far too much agony in this garden. Alright. Strike it down! Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee.
I don't know why he's panicking. He's taken 0 damage. Ivy's the one I have to be careful with because the walker doesn't have the armor that the personnel carrier has.
About time.
Alright, get codied.
Blow it apart!
Cody.
They're hugging dirt.
Guardsman here.
Alright.
Honestly, I don't even care if Excalibur panics as long as he doesn't... As long as he sits there and tanks, we'll be fine.
Will soon be in my presence. Fear my wrath.
Malfunction, which I assume is because we blew its arm off with a laser.
About time.
That's true. Vamplu going down is probably why everyone else is shaking so much, although Cody doesn't seem to give a crap.
Touching him up. Scrap.
Sitting there with his material rifle just doing dirty, dirty things.
Guardsman here.
They have these RPGs, but so far I don't think they've ever actually landed a shot, so I don't know how dangerous the RPGs are.
About time.
I don't know if they get through my armor or not.
Guardsman here.
Okay.
Alright. God's warriors should be feared.
I should have marked it first.
About time. Move it!
Well, there's no door on this side. I have to go around.
Guardsman here. That's a K kill.
Oh. No, 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 no.
With pure intentions.
Put it on him! Drop it to cover.
About time. All right.
Go around this side since that thing's coming.
Guardsman here.
All right. Slide the cover.
Peek out, mark it,
Guardsman here.
and then let Gabriel do his thing.
God wills it.
Guardsman here.
I guess she needs to go over here in case we have to fight this
About
thing.
time.
I don't want to free the prisoners while that thing is waiting there to kill them.
Hoofing it!
Guardsman here.
I gotta make sure it leaves. These things are regenerating.
I
taking defense. Sloppy motherfucker.
About time.
Okay, hidden. All right, let's get this guy. Oh, there it is. Okay. Run the civilian away. Okay, I think I see how it works. Each individual model has its own separate health pool. And if I damage it, but I don't kill a model, that model just goes back to full health the following turn. And it didn't go down. So that means I have to, like, full vent the lasers so that I get 2 shots in 1 turn and hope that I take out a model. Ooh, that could have been...
Stay down.
Okay. The fire out.
Alright. Bump into cover.
About time.
Guardsman here.
Run! See, I don't know what I don't know if it's Gabriel's faith. Yeah, the soldier of God, they haven't landed a single rocket on him despite firing at him about 12 times. And yet, for Ivy, they fired only once and got a direct hit. Private Bumjuice wants a shotgun. He's died in the line of duty 3 times. Oh, he's been dead for... He went into his first mission and he got domed, but then he got saved by the medevac. But then he died again in, like, the next mission and he didn't get saved. Okay, take out a model. There we go. That one's dead. Okay, so it's just 1 left.
Slide into cover.
Why can't I mark it? Oh, because it's already marked.
We good.
About time.
I should have had her run first. That was a mistake.
Guardsman here.
Run away.
Right.
Alright, Gabriel, chase down this infidel.
Into the eye of it.
Alright. On it.
About time.
All right.
He won't be able to kill it. He'll get it down to half and then it'll regen. He has to vent the heat this turn and then kill it next turn. Why, it's chasing tech. It has no interest in fighting this thing. They've realized the error of their ways. They can't kill Gabriel. Get away from tech, you nerd. Oh, no. No, 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 no. They're pissed at tech. They want him bad.
Guardsman here.
Oh, can she get like a sneaky snipe on the flank of this thing?
About time.
Cody is completely out of ammo and can't do anything. Actually, he has 2 shots left in the croc. He could kill this thing super easily. Let's bring him that way. Alright, Gabriel, can you kill this thing? If you miss, Cody will do it.
You'll soon be in my grave.
Dang it. And it goes back to full health. This has definitely been a very educational mission. This is why I have to throw myself in there and fight them, because we need to learn what they can and can't do. But now I've got a pretty good understanding of how the enemy works. Tag him. Tag him. Run. Did it spot him? It did not.
Guardsman here.
Okay.
About time. All right.
Guardsman here.
Priority number 1. Shoot this thing. Weapons system destroyed. So that thing's irrelevant now.
Yep. Chunk it!
Mistakes were made. I should have waited till he could get both shots off at once.
With pure intentions.
Can a Civ free another Civ?
About time, man.
That'd be hilarious. You got no weapon system. I'm just gonna shoot you with my rifle. Alright, Cody, you have your last bullet. Get rid of it.
Nothing doing.
It's the first time he's ever missed in his entire career, and it was the one time I really needed him to hit.
God damn it! I'm losing, man.
You gotta be kidding me. Bro. Cody has like never missed in the entire game. He's a crack marksman
Guardsman here.
with insane accuracy. And the one time...
About time, man.
Okay. Oh, and he's routed too, so he can't...
We're good. We're good.
irritate that thing from behind.
I'm keeping my head down.
At least get into cover, right? Nope. Where are you going? You're looking for tech because he just shot you? This is turning into such a meme of trying to kill this thing. Finally. All right.
I will purify this land.
It's finally dead. Let's get out of here. Civs cannot rescue other
Let's see
civs.
about it.
Vehicle can. All right.
God be with me.
Chase this thing down and get rid of it.
Yeah. Resuming the fight against better judgment.
About time, man. Bump it. Deflect.
Guardsman here.
Moving.
I do this through him.
About time, man. Making a play. Shit. Deflected.
Kindly die.
To the realm of the dead with you.
Run, little civilians, run!
Yep. Fixing myself there.
Okay, can I set a movement order to here? Okay.
Guardsman here.
And set your movement order there.
Affirmative.
About time, man.
I'm trying to see if I can just queue up all the remaining move orders. No. Like, I can do, there's an end all button, but is there a way to tell them just, hey, auto path to this spot for future reference? Or is there no, like, auto path? It would be nice to be able to tell them, yeah, just keep running that way every turn. But I don't think there is.
Guardsman here. Going mobile.
About time, man. Yeah.
As will.
Yep.
Guardsman here. Copy.
About time, man.
Guardsman here.
I would... The only one who needs a lift is Ivy.
About time, man.
But unfortunately, I can't give her a lift because she's in a mech.
Guardsman here.
And I accidentally skipped her turn again.
About time, man.
The mission was never in doubt.
Oh, right. I forgot. You don't even have to get your own people out. You only have to get the civilians in, and then you can leave. Okay. Well, we lost a squad because we were testing, but now we know. Oh, wow. We actually successfully revived a lot of our squad members. So we only lost 5 people. Now Cody is exhausted. Oh, you know what that means? Well, we're actually in a rough spot. We are in a rough spot. You know what this means? Cody is tired, Darby is tired, and Vamplu is injured. So on this next mission, I'm not going to have Cody or Darby or Vamp. That is going to be spicy. Choose a reward. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, we got the Spec Ops K-Pack. Let's see. K-Pack for Special Forces with Suppressor and Hollow Sight. The ideal range on this thing is only 4 tiles. I like the range K-Pack or the Spec Ops Arc. I think the Arc Spec Ops Edition, aka the Sock is pretty good. I don't care much for this one. What's this? Increased view range and detection by 2. Recon armor with concealment and accessory slots. I'm gonna take the recon armor. A ship filled with prison escapees comes onto your radar. They're begging you to let them pass, and then a warden from the Mock opens comms. Representing the board of Zane Beecher and their business interests, some prisoners of ours have come within range of your ship. The board would be quite pleased if you could return them. Escape, that's on you. Fine. Alright, fine. Go get them. A burst of cannon fire disables the prisoner ship, and they're handed over to security. As a reward, the board sends a nicely written thank you letter. Thank you, that's all.
Is that right?
That right. Gonna trade these folk for some toasters or something? Count your stars you weren't in the core worlds when I'd work to do, Major. Oh, Cody the terrorist is not particularly pleased that I am handing prisoners over. Greyfinger is now miserable. All right, I guess there is a downside to having a terrorist on the team. Hey, look, he has both his arms in this picture. Okay, our resident terrorist is unhappy that I am assisting the cops, basically. I wonder what happens if you don't go deal with the Menace and let it get out of control. Cody might be a good guy. The game explicitly says that he's a violent terrorist. I don't know about that. I'm on Cody's side, down with the man. So if you see an entire bus full of prisoners, you're just assuming all those prisoners are innocent and it was the cops that are corrupt? You are what is wrong with society. He only took out CEOs. Okay, so he's still a piece of garbage murderer then, right? TCR might not be the good guys. Maybe. But this is about to turn into a politics conversation that's going to have me ranting at some of you. So I'm not going to go any further down that rabbit hole. Let's see. Accuracy, points 100, accuracy 65, discipline 73. There's the Cody. True. I mean, as long as he continues one-shotting enemy units, he's a good guy in my mind. Now I gotta see what kind of horrendous debuffs he has on him, though. Weary. Character's been on too many consecutive missions and will get exhausted when deployed on another mission. Okay, with that, we've already seen.
War is all there's ever gonna be.
The unit is always wavering. For 2 missions. Yeah, we just bench him for 2 missions. We can't depend on him. At least it only lasts 2 missions.
War
That's
is
not
all there's ever gonna
too
be.
terrible. The problem here is that Darby's exhausted. Cody is
War
miserable.
Is all there's ever gonna be.
And Vamplu is injured. So that's like 3 of my powerhouses down for the count. Streaming a full-time job? Pretty much. Yeah, for like a decade. There's another range K pack. That would be handy. What is this thing? Compact. Oh, this is the close quarters arc, or the close quarters arc. I think it's pretty good. How about more of that Rend ammo? That Rend ammo worked wonders. No more. Oh, there's another camo kit. We gotta buy that. Wait, what are these? Binoculars. Set of powerful binoculars help scout out enemy positions, increase view range and detection by 1. Oh. Why am I... Why are we like 9 operations into the mission? Or into this game, or more. We're like 10, 12 operations in, and we're just now getting a basic pair of binoculars? Match grade ammo, extra range, extra accuracy. That's good ammo, but kind of expensive. Tripod. It depends what one side calls a rebel, the other side calls a freedom fight. Yeah, I'm not going into this because this is going to just lead directly into politics and current events. My only response from now on for this topic will be shut up. I play games. I'm not fricking Hassan. We're not here to argue that stuff. Let's see. Do I buy a third croc? Honestly, I'm a little torn on the croc, because it seems like either the croc is super effective and instantly deletes the target, or it does nothing, and there's very little in between. The only political discussion that matters is crunchy versus smooth. See, now that's an argument that I can get behind, because if you eat smooth peanut butter, you are actually a terrorist, and there's no way around it. Griffin minigun, fires 15, bullet salvo. I have 2 smokes, right? I don't think we can afford any more smoke. Pick up another vehicle. If I'm gonna buy another vehicle, it's not gonna be a walker. Maybe somebody told me the ATV only has 1 weapon module on it, so there's no difference really between an ATV and this crappy pirate truck. I mean, I think the ATV probably moves a little further, maybe has better handling, but it's not enough of an upgrade to warrant buying it over the pirate truck. If I'm gonna buy a vehicle, it needs to either be an infantry fighting vehicle or like a medium walker, or perhaps maybe a second battle taxi. If I see like another light troop carrier pop up, I might take it. I like pineapples in my peanut butter. Honestly, pineapples and peanut butter doesn't sound bad. It really doesn't. Now, pineapples on pizza is just ruining a pizza, but like, I think the combination of peanut butter and sweet doesn't go so bad, right? Like, peanut butter chocolate is delicious. I think pineapples would pair better with a dessert or something that could be leaned more into as a dessert, like peanut butter, as opposed to pizza, which is most definitively like a salty entree, you know? That's the ammo. This is match grade ammo, like long range shooting ammo, which I would normally be jumping all over, but right now we're fighting the Menace, and I don't really need that for dealing with Menace. We never really did determine whether the EMP does anything to them, did we? Because I couldn't tell if that shot was a miss or if it was a hit and ineffective. Like an ineffective hit, that is. Isn't peanut butter sweet and salty? Yes. But I don't think sweet and pizza really go together. And like, yeah, there's things that are marketed as like, oh, it's a dessert pizza, but it's not really a pizza, other than the fact that it's on a crust and it's circular. Okay, let's get the binoculars, let's get the camo. Done deal. Yeah, it's a dessert pizza is effectively just a large cookie. That's a great way to put it. Just by definition, a pizza. You're telling me that every round pastry with a crust is a pizza? I'm sorry, are pies and are pies a joke to you? You freaking terrorist. How much for the squad leads? 800? I could get a lot of these. A pizza is a pie? Yes. A pizza is a pie, but a pie is not necessarily a pizza. Does that make sense? Because a pie is just anything that's baked onto a round crust, right? So if it's a pepperoni pizza with tomato sauce and cheese, that's still a pie because it's round and it's on a crust, right? But a pizza is like a specific pie. You're talking cheese and sauce, usually tomato sauce, right? So not every pie is classified as pizza, but I would say every pizza is a pie. Is cheesecake a pie or a cake? I would say cheesecake is actually a pie, and the word cake is a misnomer. I don't know why it's called a cheesecake. Probably because cheese pie just sounds like it's another pizza. All right, constructs. Here we go again. Oh yeah, I think we're hiring Yaz. I was gonna see if there were any other squad leads available, but Yaz is perfect for what we want to do.
Da!
And he gets mobile infantry, right? Okay, so last time we used Yaz...
Ah, Ticker Marines, da! I speak your language well.
I speak your language well. Last time we used Yaz, I used him as like a recon sniper type unit, but this time around, nah. Give me that shotgun. I wish I had more shotguns. Since Van Plu is injured and sitting out, I'm just going to take his gear off him. We'll re-gear him when he's recovered. $55 and 45, 75 and 60, 65 and 55. Give him this. Armor. Shotguns. Smoke. And for good measure, a satchel. Oh no, actually extra mags. Oh no, the ammo, special ammo. Rend ammo, there we go. Alright, and then we have a bunch of spare promo points, so we're gonna give him promo right away. I think his base perk about accuracy and damage against wavering and fleeing enemies, the Menace never waver or flee, do they? So he's not actually particularly great against the Menace. I'm still gonna give him fearsome, because it's too good against every other... Like every other faction in the game, this is good against. Not the Menace, but I still want him to have it. Ability to remove your own suppression is also really just too good not to take. Adjacency bonus, too good not to take. Oh, I don't have enough to give him mobile infantry. That was gonna be I was gonna give him this as his last perk. So basically, once we get him mobile infantry, he's gonna roll up in the APC, hop out, Giga Blast the enemy to death with his point blank shotgun morale bonuses, and then hop back in the truck when it's done. We need more promo points for Yaz, and we can turn him into an absolute monster. Throwing it out there, mint chocolate chip ice cream is in the top 3 best flavors. It was actually my top 1. Mint chocolate chip was like my favorite for a while, but I think these days I kind of lean more towards forgetting how to say it. Like any sort of like cake batter or it's I guess Rocky Road. I'm not sure what you'd call it. The one that's got like the big soft chewy pieces of either chocolate or peanut butter or whatever in them. Upon completion, friendly deployment zone increased. Yeah, I don't care about that. Recon. Gives bonus intel. Investigate. Gain a random pirate item. Pirate items kind of suck. Let's do recon. Local force item. Those can be pretty good. Extra squaddies. Construct units get... I like blinding the enemy. So we're probably going there to the left afterwards. So recon. Destroy 80% of enemy forces. Get out. Alright, here we go. Alright, our roster's starting to look pretty healthy with all these extra dudes. Floater, shamblers, drones, soldiers, gun crew. I don't see a whole lot of the skirmishers, which are like the only thing that really throw a wrench into my plans. And there's 2 gun crawlers. Alright, so Cody is exhausted, so you're sitting out. Darby is exhausted, she's sitting out. Vamplu is injured, he's sitting out. So that leaves Tech, you're in. Gabriel is in. He's not tired yet, is he? Okay. Yaz, oh my goodness. Yaz is expensive with all this gear that I gave him. Yaz is in. If I put the tank barrel on, then he loses the ability to carry troops, so... The autocannon. The autocannon could be a good, like, mix between armor pen and damage on these guys. Let's try that. Alright, tech. Him the K-Pack. Full squad. Actually, no. He needs, like, the operator. He needs a sock. Do we have a sock? Give him a sock. Okay. Jack is in with a sock. Yaz is in. They're going to be my primary damage. Ivy. I'm going to put Ivy in and just give her the anti-tank and be done with it. Because the gun crawlers are just too annoying to deal with if you don't have an anti-tank. So I'll just have her following in the background. I think I'm finally gonna actually bring Carta along to shoot things. She spent the entire game as a tripod carrier, but she's leveled up to where her accuracy isn't awful. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, why wouldn't I just bring Jean? Snap Reki and camo. All right, we are stacked. Let's do this. That's true. Instead of smoke, maybe we do bring extra mags for him. Then Jean's got smoke, so she can be my emergency smoke deployer. And Tech has smoke too. We've got multiple smokes. We'll be okay. All right, let's do this.
Here now, soon, the path of converted.
You know, I realize I forgot something kind of important. I don't have a marksman who can reliably pop those suicide bombers.
Da. They will be killed.
Like right there, those guys.
Cover up to cover.
Holy moly, he just mulches them.
Yeah?
Yeah. Put it on him.
What does
You
overloaded
ain't shit.
actually do? Do they just lose their turn?
Yeah. On it. Enemy. Let's strategize. Targeting.
That was it? This thing only fired twice?
Enemy sighted.
As God wills.
Alright, let's see how well the autocannon works on these things. Okay.
I would have been faster.
Autocannon actually very effective.
For me, da.
Bro.
Let's be about it.
The funny thing is it had a marker over its head. I just didn't see the text that said it was a skirmisher. The one unit that can currently throw a wrench in my plans.
Yeah?
Fricking skirmisher taking out squaddies.
We accurate.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think we gotta throw We gotta smoke this so that skirmisher doesn't just like continue blasting us for free.
On it.
Yeah?
Guardsman here.
Get rid of the
That's what I'm
suicide
fucking
bomber.
talking about.
Menace is like a Terminator or
Let's be about
Technovirus. Yeah, it's like mechanical zombies, essentially.
Copy.
It's a lot like the Reapers from Mass Effect. They like eat people,
Yeah.
and then they like take your organs and then they cram it into like a metallic shell.
Yeah.
I got no notes for that.
So far,
Yeah?
they're very slow but extremely durable. I've had the most luck just walking up and fighting them point blank with shotguns because they have so much HP that
Duh.
trying to fight them at range has been ineffective.
Plus, to cover.
Guardsman here.
I go last because God is always first.
However, this skirmisher, the one thing that's a problem is these long-range anti-material sniper units.
With great faith.
That thing needs to die. Oh,
He will see me through.
that hurt.
Yeah.
That's like the first time Gabriel's vehicle has actually taken damage in several
As
ops.
God wills it.
What's your accuracy to hit it? Good accuracy? Whatever, YOLO.
My hand
Okay,
is
got
guided.
one. Weapon malfunction! You That's a problem.
Yeah.
Please no.
Duh.
Yes, can't get close enough this turn. Tech can get close enough to hurt them pretty bad. Enough to shut them down for the turn, at
Got him
least.
suppressed. Duh.
I'm running out of room to kite backwards.
Let's be about it. Going mobile.
Yeah.
I think Tech has to go first because he's the only one that can effectively hit both targets. So he has to try to kill this or suppress it. Then take a step this way and suppress this. There we go.
Woo-wee.
Yeah?
Do I Bog as MVP? What? How does Bog help with this?
Duh. All right.
If God wills it.
That thing's annoying. There it is.
Those Philistines.
Yes, I will ignore that.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Nice, Merc, but I'm still your better.
Huh?
Let's be about it.
Yeah.
There we go. Finally down.
Why no? Huh?
Yeah.
Duh.
Hello. Dude,
Mangal experience.
the people trying to tell me shotguns were not good. Oh my dear heavens.
Yeah.
The shotguns just make life so much easier.
Guardsman here. Moving to cover.
With his guidance.
Yeah.
I did take damage to our weapon system though on my troop carrier, which is not ideal. I might have to buy that that vehicle repair bay thing.
Go. Go.
Duh.
Guardsman here.
Yeah.
Guardsman here.
Look at that thing.
I don't want to go too deep until I can see what I'm getting into.
With his guidance.
Ah, yeah,
Enemy
see.
hardware.
I'm glad I didn't just roll up and drop my shotgunners out right there in front of this thing. Okay.
Duh.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. On it.
Tag that.
Yeah.
Guardsman here.
And missiles away.
Indirect fire.
Okay. Excited for fancier shotguns. Is there only one shotgun in this build of the game? Because if it's like Battle Brothers, and so far a lot of elements of this game are very similar to Battle Brothers, so they're like,
Let's synergize.
you know, they're sticking with what they know well. Then weapons will come in 3 tiers. Because right now you have like the K-Pack, and then you have the range and close quarters variant K-Packs, and then you have like the Spec Ops K-Pack. So that's like your tier 1, 2, and 3 version of the same gun, right? And then with the ARC, you have like the ARC, then you have the close range ARC, the long range ARC, and the Spec Ops ARC. So if they follow that same, you know, mindset, then every gun will have at least 3 variations.
Yeah.
Guardsman here.
God's blessings upon you.
Problem solved.
Duh.
I'll turn my front armor this way. Hello, my friends.
Duh.
Very cute.
cover, быстрее!
Nice guns you have. Meet my shotguns. Hey, something actually survived the shotguns. See, now if he had mobile infantry, he'd have enough action points to shoot again. Then he could probably actually just delete them in one turn. As it stands, he's gonna have to survive one more turn and then finish them next round.
Make it a play!
You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
Da!
Those things are so obnoxious to kill with basically any other gun.
Yeah?
Bolt from the heavens.
Oh, weapon malfunction. That damage to the weapon system occasionally skipping his turn is very, very annoying.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
In the green.
Guardsman here.
About time, man! They gutless!
Hello? There we go. Keep those things suppressed. I think he has the movement to get here and also suppress these. It's kind of funny that Tech went from being my close quarters, like, blaster of everything to the guy that carries the laser pointer.
Yeah.
He's like an angry buff professor. He's like, if you direct your attention to column A, this is me kicking your ass, as he points the laser beam at them.
God's blessings upon you.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. Try and test my faith.
Da!
Hello.
Plus, plus, to cover! Eat, dog! Eat! Hurr, hurr.
I love shotguns.
Let's be about it. Affirmative.
Yeah? Moving!
Yeah, there is a perk for using accessory slots even faster.
See what you got.
I don't know that it's worth giving up a perk slot for it on him if he's already the best at using it, but if you did take that perk, he'd be able to tag 3 units per turn instead of only 2, so I guess there is an argument to be made there.
Da!
Guardsman here.
Da! Bыстро!
I meant to move the vehicle, not the dudes. That's awkward.
Yeah.
Alright. Поворот! To cover!
Yeah.
Got eyes on an enemy.
A bunch of them in the evac zone.
Let's synergize.
Guardsman here.
I don't see any more heavy hardware, so we don't need the anti-tank at the moment.
Bump!
Guardsman here.
Oh. Stakes were made. You take the grenade range perks. Yeah, every time I throw a frag, it misses. It lands on the wrong tile, so I just don't bother using them anymore. If I need something blown up, I bring anti-tank, or I have the vehicle do it. Or vehicle-mounted grenade launcher, like so.
You should be fearful. I will cleanse them.
I don't know if I've just had a streak of extraordinarily bad luck,
Yo, they strapped.
but the handheld grenades never land on target for me. I've tried to throw grenades about 9 times in this campaign, and 8 of them missed.
Let's see what you got.
Don't bother with frags either. AT grenades. Well, no, same story, because it was AT grenades for like 4 of those attempts. Every time I've like tried to run up and throw an anti-tank or an explosive onto a vehicle, they just miss and they hit the wrong tile, and then I take casualties because the thing I needed to die didn't die.
All right.
All right. My hand is guided.
Those things are pretty annoying.
Yeah? Get there yesterday.
We're also getting pushed from this side. I need the suicide bomber to come in and die before I let my guys out of that transport.
About time, man.
You know, it's pretty bad luck, but also don't use them because pocket space is premium. Yeah, every accessory slot is also huge, and I don't like leaving my fate up to RNG.
It be what it be.
Now, obviously, the whole game is RNG based,
Bump it to cover.
but any good strategy relies on minimizing risk of RNG screwing you. It was the same thing in XCOM. You know, every good build is the build that minimizes RNG, so you have reliable ways to do damage, or maximizes your hit chances, right? And in this game, it just seems like grenades in particular are just asking to get yourself in serious trouble. I don't want my vehicle getting banged up any worse than it already is. So I think we just lob some nades at these guys and then back out.
They fear his wrath.
Oh, great.
Yeah? On point.
I shouldn't have done this. We can't get out. We can't afford to get out here. He's just got to stay in the vehicle.
Guardsman here.
Oh wait, did I tag the thing? If it's tagged, but I don't have line of sight, I can't fire at it, can I?
About time, man.
Taking defense.
Where'd it go?
Yeah.
This is about to turn into a full retreat situation, I think. Until I can get to a better range to deal with them.
You pay, I kill. Ugh. Duh.
Into the eye of it.
Duh.
But your first mission against pirates and they get a lot of vehicles. My first mission against pirates, they had basically no vehicles at all. So I think it's kind of random.
Yeah.
Or maybe it depends on the mission type, because I've also had some missions against pirates where it's like straight up Mad Max. Just non-stop vehicles, you know?
Making a play.
So we're falling back because I need to get rid of this floating bomb, and I need to get rid of that heavy mech back there.
Duh. Kapornik.
Can you get out, blow this thing up?
Repelled.
I need a sniper with an anti-material rifle to deal with that thing, and I don't have one because Cody and Darby were both exhausted or debuffed in various ways.
All right.
Let's be about it.
You did protect it. Oh, well, if you're talking the ones where the pirates just come in and dismount off their vehicle, I wouldn't really count those, because
Yeah.
once the soldiers hop out of the vehicle ceases to function.
On it.
Yeah, the floating bombs are a problem.
Yeah.
So from now on, we have to bring either. I wonder if an EMP would kill them.
Keep it up. Get there yesterday.
Oh, what did you step into that revealed you? Is there a skirmisher over here looking at you? Jean might take casualties here. I think I ended her in a rough spot.
Duh.
Oh, we really just can't kill that thing.
Guardsman here.
Yeah, I could fire an anti-tank rocket at it, but I only have 3 more of those. Or welp. Okay, step up. He still can't see it. Dang. Smoke cover.
Bump it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Eliminated.
That thing's finally gone.
Guardsman here.
God wills it.
Nice hits.
Don't catch one.
Do I not have a high armor pierce infantry guy? My shotgun squad is kind of my get in their face and kill stuff. The problem is all of my accurate marksmen were either exhausted or injured, and I couldn't bring them. Normally it would be Cody or Darby would just point at that thing and snap their fingers and it would explode. Yaz's ability to just unsuppress himself like that is unparalleled. However, he only has enough action points to take one step. So I guess I need to park the vehicle right on him next time if I'm trying to evac him with that strategy.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you please kill this thing?
Deflected.
The answer is no. No, you can't.
On it.
Keep running.
Guardsman here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Let's see if I can predict where it's gonna go. Right now they can see Gene. They will probably go that way. So let's target here, here, here,
Fire
here,
mission
like
underway.
that.
Copy.
All right.
I'm about to just fire a guided missile at that thing. Because it's being that much of a pain to get rid of.
Duh.
There you are. Tag. Step. Smoke again to make sure that we don't take huge casualties. How can they see him through all this smoke? Don't you dare self-destruct on me.
Duh.
Okay, you get the heck out.
Yeah.
All of this is happening purely because I don't have a way to kill this floater. However,
Guardsman here.
we can now do this. Shut that thing down. Dang, I really thought they would chase her. One of these days, I will correctly guess where they're gonna go and actually land a hit with that thing.
Die already.
Just don't have the armor pen. Something. Oh no, there it is. She's hidden again. Okay.
With great faith.
Да!
Actually, Yaz has an EMP on him, doesn't he?
Aye.
Somebody had an EMP.
On it! Да!
Yeah?
I'll pick up that slack.
That is, it's so annoying. I might just use the anti-tank missile on it because I need it to die. We're running out of room to keep retreating.
Guardsman here.
It's the last anti-tank missile that we have, but I need the thing. The problem is if I do that and then we run into a gun crawler, I'm not gonna have a way to deal with the crawler.
Да! Кольцо врезался в камень!
It just doesn't die.
Yeah. Go, go.
The K-Pack,
Damaged.
the K-Pack rifle has enough pen that it's actually doing like a little bit of damage.
Let's be about it.
Да!
Yeah?
Да!
Yeah.
That's a pretty spicy looking engagement that's about to go down. This might be another smoke angle, or we're about to eat a lot of shots. Whatever. YOLO. Oh. Fricking finally.
Destroyed.
Now just get to cover and maybe we can fend them off.
Stay down, brother! Сука!
That thing hurts.
Let's get them help. Guardsman here.
This thing is still such a menace. I said the thing. It's still such a menace even with most of its health gone.
Hardware eliminated.
This Major want I die here? Я сохраняю себя для бабушки!
Weapon malfunction twice in a row? Are you KEKWing me?
Yeah?
Oh, Jean's completely out of ammo. We might just be screwed.
Finding cover.
Guardsman here.
That vehicle's out. I think that vehicle's out. Oh, no, wait. He's got a couple more shots left. Tech has some bullets left. We're gonna run out of ammo.
got him suppressed!
I'll pray for you. Hear my wrath.
Yaz should clean up. No, because Yaz lost like 8 of his... It's literally just Yaz. So he's lost enough men that he doesn't have much firepower left. And he himself is about to get injured if I don't get him out of there.
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to back out and abort. We've run out of ammo. Unless it lets me evac. Can we just evac without... Like, if we don't destroy 80% of the enemy forces, then we can't leave, right?
Guardsman here.
Out of ammo, out of ammo. You have a tiny bit of ammo. Can you take out this one? Poor accuracy, poor accuracy. Why is your accuracy bad? Is it because the smoke is in the way?
Yes! Rinse those Philistines.
Technically did the mission. No, I didn't. We need to kill 22 of them to hit 60%. I don't know if I can run this enemy type over.
Yeah?
Jean has scavenger. There's an ammo crate laying right there. And another ammo crate right there. I'm gonna take a lot of casualties trying to circle around and get to these ammo crates, but it is doable.
Guardsman here.
I could have him drive away, but that would leave Tech out in the open. So he has to stay put. Okay, Yaz has to step into the vehicle or he'll just die because he's standing in the open by himself.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, how many ammo crates do I have? One here. One there. Is there only 2 ammo crates left? You have enough for 1 more volley. Excellent accuracy, full pen. Good accuracy, full pen, and there's only like 1 guy left in that squad. Let's take this one out. Nice.
That's it. You keep them at bay.
Okay, I have to kill 5 more.
Bump him!
Yeah?
Okay.
All right.
What if we just run them over? They're both very hurt. That would give me 18, 19, and then I have 2 crates of ammo. Turn the vehicle around, get ready to run some fools over. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I run these over? I don't think I can.
must be about it.
Ironically, Yaz has 20 rounds of ammo left, but since his whole squad is dead, it would just be him firing a single shotgun, which is pointless.
Yeah.
Keep feeding me. I ain't ever fool.
As will. I do this through him.
Oh man, they do not take much damage from being run over.
Yeah? On it.
Ooh, armor. Okay.
Guardsman here.
You know, I just realized the best person to grab the ammo is the vehicle. Because he's got an autocannon.
All right.
Oh, I can still tag these for accuracy bonus as well. We are really playing with fire here.
Когда не умрет.
Alright. God be with me.
Yaz might be able to kill this thing. In which case, if I get that ammo, and that... Wait, hold on. There's 3 boxes. If I get all the ammo and I put it all in the APC, then he would have 3 shots from the autocannon and 3 shots from a nade launcher, which might be enough.
Yeah.
Guardsman here.
Yaz, whole squad dead. The problem is Yaz was supposed to be my primary damage dealer, so without him and all of his ammo and shots, we have a problem, you know? Actually, if Jean can pick up the ammo, she makes more ammo when she kills the next target. So, we could throw her into the APC, drive her up there, and try to grab it, but I don't know how she's going to kill this thing. No, I think we're just gonna have to take the fail. We're just gonna have to abort and drive away. Because, like, she kills this, that's 19. She'd have to... Well, first we'd have to get over there and pick up an ammo, have her kill this. Yeah, it has to be the vehicle. Yeah, mark an autocannon. I want to wait for this thing to walk down here so that I can drive away from it and go hit that guy.
Guardsman here.
As will.
Got
I could
him.
have done all of that if I were in your position.
Guardsman here.
About time, man.
Okay, now the vehicle has to drive away so that it doesn't get booty blasted.
With his guidance.
We'll get some ammo. Alternately, we just run away from this thing and we look for softer targets.
Duh.
Well, I don't know. The autocannon did okay against that thing last time, right?
Moving!
Duh.
Yaz doesn't have any camo. He's gonna get spotted and shot
Guardsman here.
first.
About time, man.
Peck has good camo and the laser pointer, so I need him up here marking targets and providing vision.
My camouflage.
You don't have any camouflage. They can see him there. Hold on.
Yeah.
Get there yesterday.
About time, man. Making a play.
All right, he's got some ammo. I messed up. Okay, a miss. That's huge. Okay. It has to hit him twice in a row to do anything, because Gabriel's got the Shield of Faith, right? So...
I still fight.
that enemy's accuracy is pretty bad.
About time, man.
All right.
What's the ideal range on the autocannon? 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Move up.
Strike it down.
Nice. 1 down. It seems more interested in chasing these guys.
On it. Duh.
Yeah?
We're getting cornered.
Let's be about it.
Duh.
Gabriel, we need a hand.
You'll soon be in my prayers.
Holy crap! What a beast! He did it! Oh my goodness, we did it! We killed the fricking Terminators.
Yeah.
Guardsman here.
About time, man.
Okay.
Duh.
Now the mission.
I still fight.
All right.
I can't believe we pulled that off. That was the sketchiest of all sketchy things. Okay, the mission is still winnable if I find 2 very weak enemies. They need to be weak enough that Gabriel can kill them by just running them over. There's one. Okay. Is it isolated? I don't see anything else over here. That's good.
Yeah.
Guardsman here.
Is there any more ammo crates that Gene dropped on the ground? I don't see any more, but the scavenger perk literally saved us here. Without scavenger, well, without a lot of things. Scavenger, divine intervention,
God be with me.
a lot of things. Okay. target. Grenade launcher time. Aha. Weapon malfunction. Try again.
They fear his wrath.
Okay.
Сука, блядь.
Let's be about it.
Do I spend more nades on it, or do I just start running them over? I think we just start running them over. It seems like they can only use the mining laser once per turn, right? And if they can only fire once, they literally can't kill Gabriel. Because his faith protects him once per turn.
Guardsman here.
About time, man.
So even if they land a direct hit, he should just shrug it off.
God's warriors should be feared.
Oh, there's the other one. Okay, now if he gets hit twice in one turn, he'll die. So
With pure intentions.
now it looks like running them over also suppresses, so this one won't even get a turn.
Yeah. Go.
Next
Go.
question is
About time,
is
man.
someone gonna be waiting to kill us at the evac? That's the next question.
Duh.
Okay.
God wills it.
That did not punch through as hard as I hoped it would.
I do this through him.
Oh. Okay.
Duh.
Wait, was that a miss? I thought that was a divine protection, but they actually just missed.
Yeah.
Guardsman here.
About time, man. Duh.
Okay. Last shot.
You should be fearful.
Beautiful hit. Now run this one over.
Rest.
Duh.
Guardsman here.
About time, man.
This is freaking stressing me out. After this, we're gonna go fight bugs.
Into the eye of it.
I hope there's no other enemy like...
You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
Oh, it's the suicide bomber. I don't think the suicide bomber does anything to the vehicle.
Duh.
I don't actually know how much damage the suicide bomber does.
Yeah.
Guardsman here.
About time, man. Duh.
Alright.
But I do know if these guys don't get to shoot...
God's warriors should be feared. I'll pray
Okay.
for you.
They're suppressed. They don't get to act. So if this thing blows up, in theory, Shield of Faith overrides freaking self-destruct.
There is far too much agony in this garden.
Nice. Okay, he tanked it.
Yeah.
Guardsman here.
About time,
Okay.
man.
Oh no. This is not the time for your faith to be wavering. Oh no, his morale broke. Why can't I run this guy over?
With great faith,
Back up until your morale is
the
recovered.
crusade resumes.
Yeah.
44. Yeah, this is, I mean, we ran out of ammo.
Guardsman here.
my return is also written.
Divine intervention, okay.
About time, man.
Gabriel is carrying so hard. All right.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee.
Yeah.
Alright. Slide in the cover.
Yeah? On it.
Let's be about it.
Okay, are you...
God be with me.
God is with him?
Yeah.
Guardsman here.
About time, man. Yo, they moving.
They can't see him because he's camoed, but when my vehicle and my heavy infantry get onto the point, they're gonna see us, so we have to make our exit very quick. Alright, Gabriel, bring us home, baby.
Death takes my enemies.
Holy chunks.
As willed.
Yeah?
Guardsman here.
About time, man. Let's kill it. Bump.
Gabriel brought us home, baby.
Yeah.
Guardsman here.
About time, man.
Yeah.
Guardsman here. Going mobile.
Oh my goodness, that is by far, like, the closest shave we have ever had. Let's get out of here. A round of applause for the soldier of God. Holy crap, he carried that. And always bring a laser. It's partly that we need to bring a laser. The other thing that went wrong here is I had no precision armor punch tool to get rid of those floating bomb things, and because of that we had to keep falling back and giving up ground. And while we were falling back and giving up ground, we were wasting our regular rifle shots trying to kill it. And we invested so much ammo trying to kill those floating bombs that we didn't have any bullets left to kill the actual infantry. Alright, that's enough clapping. Here we go. Yaz is bruised, but he lived. Wait, how is Tech bruised? He didn't take any damage. Or is that left over from a previous mission? It's left over. Promotion points 29. Gabriel's getting promoted after that. Tank Buster wouldn't be bad. Truthfully, though, the promotion actually has to go to Yaz, because I need him to get mobile infantry.
Я не живу, я выживаю.
Okay. Series of small... Okay, what are we getting here? Local forces item. 5 manpower. Construct units suffer -1 yeah, blinding the enemy. This is the way to go. Yeah, if Yaz hadn't gone down, the ammo problem wouldn't have been nearly as rough, because he literally has the extra mags item in his pocket. So he would have obliterated all that stuff with shotguns. The problem was he was getting chased down by one of those stupid freaking floating bombs, and we didn't have anyone to get it off of him. So he wasn't able to do his job because he had a floating suicide bomber chasing him everywhere. Night up. Rescue mission, 2 targets, and then evac. Okay. And we don't have to chase down every enemy and kill them here, so once again, ammo shouldn't be as big of a problem. Gabriel's vehicle is damaged, so I don't want to bring it in unless I really have to, so I'm gonna bench him for this mission. He carried hard, but now he's gonna sit out because of injuries to his vehicle. Cody's still upset at me.
All there's ever gonna be.
Darby, however, is good to go and back in action, so we're gonna bring her. The crowbar against the Menace is just not good, straight up. We need the sock, or... I would give her the sock, but Tech is already using it. The thing is, the rate of fire on the crowbar is not high enough. The range on this. Optimum range is 2 tiles. Optimum range 2 tiles. Optimum range 32 tile, or one tile. Optimum range 4 tiles. I think I'm gonna give her the arc. Or a K-Pack, either one. What's the difference between an arc and a K-Pack, really? They have like the same ideal range. Slightly better armor pen on the K-Pack. We'll give her the K-Pack. You see, I might take the range K-Pack off of Jean's squad and give it to Darby. Because that gun would actually be pretty good here. Armor pen. We need NVGs. Okay. Alright, so we're deploying Darby. She's got the Croc, she's got the K-Pack, NVGs, she's stacked and ready to rock. Jean, give you a K-Pack. Ammo and smoke. I don't know if Jean's really bringing anything to the table here that we actually need. Heck. I think what I'm gonna do is give Tech some actual proper armor this time. Drop the smoke. If you're fighting at point blank range, do you actually need night vision? I'm gonna relegate her to just being a scout squad. Jaeger fatigues and camo makes her basically unseeable, and she's gonna carry smoke. You're getting EMP, NVGs. I only have 2 NVGs. I guess I could just give him the machine gun for suppression, then it doesn't matter if he's accurate or not. Well, actually, let's see how many. Because we have like excellent intel now. So floater, soldier, drone, gun crawler. There's only 2 gun crawlers that we can see. Floater, shamblers, drones, floaters. Okay, they only have 2 pieces of hardware, and they're way in the back. Which means I could probably make do without Ivy on the walker. And we could bring Carda instead. And give her the carried ATGM. Should I just give her buff so that the freaking bipod doesn't slow her down anymore? I feel like she's always huffing and puffing trying to keep up. Extra mags. I've learned my lesson. Extra mags. If anyone who has an extra slot, extra mags. Too expensive to promote her again. Alright, that's all we've got room for. I have a few supply points left over, but there's no other squad leads I really care to bring in. I guess we could give her a special weapon of some sort, since we have extra supply. You know, we have a tripod-mounted heavy machine gun, which I have yet to ever actually use. Try that. We'll just give it to her. Oh wait, no, tripod mounted means she'd be slow. I don't want to give her something that's going to slow her down. Tripod mounted anti-tank. Now let's just let her go ham with the designated marksman. Right? No, she won't be able to see anything because we're fighting at night. There's drawbacks to all this stuff. Okay, the only thing that's practical for her, I guess, would be a CMG 50. Can I buy one on the black market? Do we have one? Tripod mount. Oh, you know, this Esau thing. I've never used one before. Light machine gun. Okay, we'll let her try it. Okay, we'll give her this thing because it's not on a bipod, so it doesn't slow her down. And it's not a precision weapon, so being at nighttime and missing a few shots won't matter too much. She's mainly just spraying it at the enemy to suppress them. Alright. We're golden. Let's do this.
Я не хочу учиться, но я хочу убивать.
The croc, she's never gonna land shots with a croc. Not like her accuracy isn't the highest to begin with, and we're fighting at night, and I only have 2 sets of night vision.
Eyes open.
So I gave one to Darby and I gave her the croc. Because the croc is the only way we're gonna get rid of those stupid floating bombs. Oh, these things can't see anything at night.
Eyes and ears. Movement. Staying alert. Yeah.
Да!
Downside, we don't have the vehicle for Yaz to run up on people.
About time,
Oh, you
man.
know what I should have done? I should have put him in the jump jet armor, because we don't have the battle taxi to drop him off right at the enemy's face.
Sir? Ready, sir.
Orders? Yeah. Orders? Movement.
Okay, I don't see anything super threatening out there yet. I mean, these big Terminator dudes are the biggest problem. But they're standing up.
About time, man.
They're standing up front where I can hopefully target them first. Let's go ahead and tag them.
Staying alert.
Remember, you pay, I kill.
Oh wait, should I try the EMP again? I don't want to waste my biggest DPS opener for an EMP. Okay, one down.
This keyboard will die soon.
We have to get the heat off them. Orders? Keep pouring it on that construct.
Man, that really does nothing, huh?
Keep pouring it on that construct. Sir? Yeah?
Wow, they can't see Jean literally right there.
Sir?
All right. Hey, yo, we good, we good. I got him suppressed.
Sir?
Finally.
So that one's suppressed. That one's suppressed. That one's just out of reach. Alright, well, try that little machine gun we found. Let's see how it works. That was actually not bad damage.
Sir?
I am in small trouble.
Are you in trouble, really? If we get rid of this one, you're fine. However, he's only going to get one shot
Orders?
this turn. I think we have Darby deploy, croc this guy.
They're suppressed.
Suppress this one.
Enemy is suppressed.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Это не делает меня петухом!
What?
Yeah.
There we go.
Have you some meat?
Okay.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd.
Sir? Like I trained. Here we go.
Finally.
Enemy sighted.
Не сдавайтесь!
I could have him pop his little anti-suppression thing now, but that seems like a bit of a waste. He's taken no damage yet. We'll just have somebody else cover him and bail him out.
Orders? Enemy is suppressed.
Я сохраняю себя для бабушки.
Here we go.
I am in small trouble.
I'll give you your due.
Alright, just suppress those with the MG so you guys can get a turn.
Finally.
Да.
Can Yaz finally move into range? There we go. There we go.
No hiding from me.
Roger.
Orders?
Okay, no. We learned our lesson on the last mission. Enough of your absolute BS.
Hardware destroyed.
Get out of here. Those things are the reason we were running around like headless chickens in the
Hustle,
last
103rd.
mission. I'm not doing that again.
Yeah.
About time, man. Making a play. Да.
Okay, and now you're done. You are done.
Давай, давай.
Get out of here. Point blank shotguns.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Sir?
Eyes open.
Okay, recover data. Evac. Destroy comms equipment there. Where's the other? Oh, it's back there behind the evac point. Okay.
We've got movement. Yeah.
About time, man. Making a play! Да! Cover, поворот! I killed them!
I kill them.
Sir? Orders? Author, moving. Yeah.
About time, man!
Movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do this more intelligently this time. Smoke out. They have no idea what's going on. We're using smoke because I don't have an APC and I don't have a jump jet. So this is how we get Yaz in there
Sir? Found any
without
cover?
him getting suppressed and pinned down before he's
Hustle
even
one,
close
third.
enough to shoot.
Enemy movement.
About time, man!
There's their heavy machinery. Tag all these guys for bonus accuracy.
Да!
Okay.
Копорник!
Surprise. Wait, they can't see him here either.
We do damage!
Step back into the smoke.
Sir?
Here comes the big thing.
Orders?
Oh
Tag,
yeah!
tag that.
Orders? 1/3 heading to cover.
Wait for it.
Finally.
Hold your fire. Wait for it.
Get there yesterday.
Yeah, the smoke is really good in this game. It was
We killed this keyboard!
I felt like smoke was bad at the beginning because I was fighting bugs, and you don't want to smoke yourself when you're trying to fight bugs. But against everything else, the smoke is really good. Alright, and now Yaz is in position, ready to open up with boomsticks. Point blank. He could finish this one, or he could obliterate this one. I think we go for this one. Okay, nice. So that one's denied a turn. So he
Crawl!
killed one and deactivated the other.
We have to get the enemy off them.
He's gonna get suppressed, but that's okay, because now we are going to follow up on everything else by doing this. Get these guys that are standing out in the open.
Stay on 1/3.
And also shut these guys down. There we go.
Sir?
Okay, those things are gonna come up and fire
Let's get it!
unless I run up and suppress them with the MG. Can I get in shooting range this turn? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can. Oh, that's actually so good. He just denies them a turn instantly. That's incredible. Okay. And now finally, the coup de grace for you.
Finally.
Here, pretend you're doing something. Just shoot for sake of getting XP.
You want some other bullshit?
Enemy movement!
Now, let's shut the vehicle down the rest of the way. Done.
I am in small trouble.
No, you're fine. Keep memeing on these kids. Shotguns just wrecking
Not bad
shop.
for a pog. Orders?
Okay. Make sure those guys don't get a turn.
Keep them landing.
And make sure these things don't get a turn.
Flank them now.
Spray that at them.
It's dying.
It's dying! Well, thanks. We appreciate that. Can you get up here and shut this one down? I should have just had him suppress it with the MG.
Yeah, you ain't shit. Go on, little Mick. Yeah.
Okay. If this thing... Oh, well, it can't see them, actually, because it's suppressed. So...
Let's get it.
Let's have you run up. Suppress this.
Yo, they gutless.
And suppress this. Oh, they don't get turns.
Yo, they all about it.
Okay. And while they are suppressed and getting no turns...
Yeah.
Jean, can you suppress this one?
Targeting!
She doesn't have enough firepower because I gave her only 2 men with her main weapon, but with her squad or her special weapon... There we go. Make sure those things don't get a turn.
Duh.
Alright. Now I need Yaz to go Yaz this thing to death. Hello?
Sir?
We don't need the anti-tank. You can pick it up. Start catching up with us.
Let's do this.
I'll give you your due.
I appreciate it.
Can't reach that thing from there.
Stay on him, 103rd.
Duh.
Okay. Hello. Absolutely F you.
I could have done all of that if I were in your position.
Oh, shut up. That's how we deal with the fricking Terminators, man. We just have Jean suppress them with the MG, and then Yaz walk up to them, put shotgun in mouth, pull trigger.
Sir?
Absolutely not.
Orders?
I've had enough of your BS.
Catching a corner.
No.
Hey, dog. Hey.
Oh, there's another one.
Sir?
Oh, yeah. got him suppressed.
I'm just gonna have Tech pick up this ammo, because it also gives him a usage back for the LMG. So is the ESAW, what's the difference between the ESAW and the CMG? Oh, the CMG needs to be deployed. I really need to compare the stats side by side on these weapons to figure out which one's better.
Go into cover.
Finally.
Okay. No. Absolutely not. Oh, she missed. She does miss once in a while. Okay.
You pay, I kill.
Oh. Oh. Oh, we're not in range. Awkward.
Sir?
Yeah. Woo-wee!
That's it. You keep them at bay. Engaging! Hostile eliminated!
Finally. In the green.
Понял, понял.
No. Okay.
Sir?
We are finally executing properly against the Menace.
Proceeding? Orders?
Honestly, at this point,
Movement.
the only thing that worries me is the skirmishers.
Go!
Because the skirmishers
About time,
have
man.
the skirmishers have too many different things going for them.
Да? Поворот.
Sir?
The skirmishers have
Orders?
like the ability to negate my. Oh yeah, for some reason I saw that and thought it was an ammo box. The skirmishers negate my stealth
Looks good.
because they have
About
like the
time,
ability
man.
to see through camo,
Да.
and they have long range armor piercing bullets. So it's like a gnarly combo
Плюс.
of blowing my cover and then blowing my head off back to back,
Orders?
and they do it basically instantly. But if I don't see skirmishers, I'm not really scared of much else. You know, I didn't really bring like a satchel explosive or anything for this.
Moving!
About
Or,
time,
or
man.
did I put one on Tech? No, I didn't. He doesn't have a satchel bomb. I guess just use your base rifle and get rid of this thing.
Да.
I would have Yaz to walk up and do it, but he's running low on shotgun shells, and I don't want to waste it, so... Arda, your squad still has a lot of ammo.
Opened a potential path.
Oh,
Building destroyed.
we found dudes by accident.
Bounding the cover.
Да.
Yeah?
Да. Да. Вперед, вперед! About time, man. Да. Давай, давай!
Hello.
Sir?
I don't think a strafing run is enough to actually take out a tower.
Yeah. Moving!
About time, man.
Alright, we got this freaking Terminators.
Да.
Means we need Yaz up here because he's really the only one equipped to kill them.
Sir?
So, like, that mission that took 50 turns that Gabriel ended up carrying, the reason that we were going through all that boiled down to two things. I only have one squad that's really equipped to deal with these, and it's the shotguns. And I didn't have anyone capable of removing the floating landmine. This time, you know, we learn from our mistakes.
Let's strategize.
So this time we brought answers to both problems.
Hardware destroyed.
There goes that one.
Yeah?
Oh, that did not fully suppress those things like I thought it would.
About time, man. Put it on him.
Suppress them.
Да.
Sir?
They don't have eyes on us yet. So let's take our time, set up the anti-tank, and wait.
Да.
Yeah.
About time, man.
Да.
They're not gonna move? Alright, if they don't move, then they get blown up.
Feeling good.
Optics damage. Oh, engine destroyed. Okay, it can't move.
Да. Вперед, вперед.
Now we're talking. That's how we deal with it. I did not think that they had that kind of range. That is some really, really good range they have. I don't think she can kill it. And she's running out of ammo. I'm gonna conserve.
Op 4 moving.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
There we go.
Filthy creep.
And now with that thing dead, this thing has no vision, so it can't keep shooting Yaz.
About time, man.
Эй, эй, не сдавайтесь!
Sir?
Yeah, just go ahead and take it out.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd.
We have enough rockets.
Orders?
Ideal range for this thing is 6 tiles, so take one step closer, and then that.
I'm on a roll today.
On it.
All right, it's very satisfying going from how the heck do we deal with this to just solved. All the
About
problems
time, man.
that they were giving us, we've learned how to solve.
Да. Быстро.
Sir? Orders?
Yeah? Get there yesterday.
About time, man.
Да.
Sir? Eyes on.
Yeah?
stealth is really working out for you. I wouldn't call this stealth.
About time, man.
Stealth is what I was doing to the pirates and to the rebel army. I have Yaz leading the charge with a...
On it.
Oop, wrong way. I have Yaz leading the charge in super heavy armor with shotguns. This is my version of going loud, I would say. Now, granted, I still have a stealth unit.
Orders.
And I still have, like, some smaller units that stay out of the way, but primarily this is just overwhelming firepower.
We've got movement.
Like, I'm not even using I'm not even using a suppressed gun or anything.
Go, go.
About time, man.
Duh.
Sir?
True. If no one lives to tell the tale, that means it was stealthy.
Orders? On target.
Nice shot, Marie.
Thanks. Yeah.
About time, man. Hey, yo, new pass through.
Duh.
Duh!
Рот, to cover.
How are they seeing me? I'm around the corner. Or is this one of those buildings that they can just see right through? Oh, they can... apparently they can just shoot me right through this building. That's cool.
Sir? Roger.
My mistake. I thought it was an actual building, not a cosmetic-only building.
About time, man. Bump.
All right, here we go. Stealth tactics.
Go and catch grids.
I can't imagine they have much left in them. Yeah.
Oh, is that like a voice line for telling you you've killed every enemy on the map?
Make it a play.
Sir? Orders?
Yeah? Get there yesterday.
About time, man.
Верно, там триумфы.
Done deal. Okay. Poor Stumpy got shot in the head. But it's okay, we stitched his head back on and now he's good to go. Terror attack? Wait, are we the bad guys? Are we about to do a terrorism? Save civilians by destroying 80% of all the enemies. Don't destroy the structures. What makes the shotgun so good? That's a great question. What does make the shotgun so good? Other than the fact that everything he points it at dies. Armor damage, armor pen, accuracy modifier. So there's, from what I can tell from looking at the stats on that thing, there's two things that make it good. One, most other weapons have an armor penetration value, which is like how much armor they can punch through before they start losing effectiveness. And then separately, they have an armor damage value, which is how quickly they break the armor of the target. Most guns have a reasonable armor pen. Like this one has 30 pen, but only 9 damage, meaning this gun is like basically never going to take the armor off the target. Same thing with that, because it's the same gun. The crowbar has even higher armor pen, slightly higher armor damage, right? With the shotgun, it's flipped. The armor pen is very low, so as long as the armor has remaining durability, it's going to hardly do any damage at all. But the armor damage value is very high, meaning the shotguns strip the armor off the target. They also have an accuracy modifier of plus 20%, which means even the poorest marksman is likely to land every shot with a shotgun. So a combination of high accuracy and the fact that it actually just rips the armor plating off of its victim means the shotguns just demolish light and medium armored targets. Because if they're light, it's doing full damage, and its HP damage is reasonably high. And if they're medium armored, well, that armor just gets ripped off because the shotgun destroys it. Against a heavy armored target, probably not going to do much because the armor damage isn't going to rip enough of it off to like allow these shells to go through. Shotguns also have pretty crazy good accuracy regardless of the distance, whether it's like at point blank or 5 tiles away. They hit every shot, but their damage fall off is pretty sharp. They do a lot less damage. And yeah, I do have rend ammo loaded on there, which is even more armor stripping capability, so I'm doubling down on the armor shred. Was there any more camo or binoculars or ammo? NVGs? Any of that good stuff? Not much. Alright, here we go. Shotguns work really well with the well-made ammo. You mean the match-grade ammo? Because there is some match-grade for sale right now. I was looking at it. It's just really expensive. Produced with minimal error tolerance and adhere to the highest quality standards, these rounds are expensive but as well made as physically possible, granting high accuracy and performance. +1 max range, +10 accuracy, but -2 accuracy drop. Well, that's the good thing. -2 accuracy drop off. Increases max range by 1, accuracy by 10, cuts accuracy drop off. So this is all good, but the thing is, this is just making the gun reach further and be more accurate, and I don't think that's actually that great on the shotgun, because the shotgun is already very accurate. The issue with the shotgun is damage drop off, and this doesn't address that problem. I think this would actually be much better on like a Spec Ops suppressed rifle, like a crowbar. Can save yourself cost for rend as it's not working. Is it just not doing anything? It seems to be working. All right, here we go. Save the civilians as they're getting overrun. This is a daytime mission, so no more sunglasses at night. Take those off. Drone, floater, floater, drone. Soldiers, drone, drone, floater, soldier, drone, soldier, drone, 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 soldier, drone, drone. Doggone it, I knew there was going to be a crawler here somewhere. Gambler, floater, floater. So there's only one heavy vehicle for the enemy anywhere on the map. I was hoping I could just go in entirely with machine guns. But we have to bring an answer to this thing. Extra swagazines. I've never tried using the anti-tank mines, chat. Are these things any good? You think they actually work? Okay, let's bring that tripod-mounted heavy machine gun just for fun. I just want to try this thing. Alright, who's the unlucky sap who has to carry the anti-tank to get rid of that stupid crawler? Oh yeah, since I don't have the battle taxi. Jump jet time. Okay, CMG versus Esau. The CMG has longer range, better accuracy, more damage, more armor pen, more armor damage, higher suppression, and... Okay, so the Esau has a higher rate of fire. That's it. So I guess the CMG in general is better, but the problem is the CMG you have to stop and put it on a bipod unless your name begins with a T and ends with an Ek. Okay. Hi, Bunny Bop. Well, Frozen, we'll find out right now, because I switched to the jump jet, which means he only has one pocket and not two. So we're not going to have the rend ammo. So if he's suddenly not doing any damage whatsoever to the, or if he was able to one-shot a construct soldier before. And if he suddenly can't, then we know that the rend ammo was helping, right? Alright, I guess Jean is going to be the unfortunate anti-tank carrier, because someone has to carry it. I know, it's not a fun job, but someone's got to lug this thing around and set it up. Alright, here we go.
With training and discipline, I am always ready.
Orders? Moving to waypoint.
Sir?
Lock it in. Yeah, on it.
Wait, does the jump...
About time, man.
Does the jump jet armor slow you down? If you're not jumping with it? Oh, it does encumber you. I didn't even realize that.
Sir?
Why do I feel like when I used Vamp Blue,
Eyes open.
he wasn't encumbered? Or did I give him a perk to counter it and I didn't notice?
Yeah. Being agile.
About time, man.
I must have put buff on Van Blue without realizing.
It's gonna be a show.
Or rather, I put buff on Van Blue, so I didn't even notice that the armor was heavy, because the first time I used it, nothing happened. The perk that gives HP and negate. I know. I'm just saying, I don't remember having this issue before. I must have given Van Blue buff without even thinking about it, and then when I got the armor and put it on him, I never realized that the armor was considered heavy because Van Blue was just running around in it like there was no problem. Okay, let's see.
Keep those eyes open.
Yes.
Or I'll kill you myself.
Yes, shoot the civilians and
Orders.
not me. Excellent decision.
Moving to waypoint. Construct sighted.
Defense mission gonna be rough. I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
Yeah.
I brought a lot of suppression.
Moving.
Basically, like 95% of the attacking force is infantry, so I brought multiple deployable machine guns. So we're just gonna sit here with the machine guns while they try to run at us, and we're gonna laugh at them.
They gutless.
And once they're suppressed, Yaz is gonna walk up with a shotgun and one-tap them. But we'll see how that's the theory.
Enemy movement.
Let's see how well the reality goes here in a second.
Sir?
Alrighty then. Welcome to hell. Rude.
Eyes open.
Yeah. All right.
Orders? Nice shot, Marine.
Yeah.
Наконец! Понял, понял!
Movement.
Sir?
Yeah.
Hey, Gene, get that thing set up. Weaponry deployed.
Sir?
And now we wait.
Orders?
No. I'm not pushing you. I have multiple machine guns set up.
Enemies, huh?
You know what I should do? I should let them see Yaz. Next turn. Here's what we'll do. Oh, you know what I hope they add as an accessory is like a deployable cover. Being able to deploy cover out here would be really nice. Tag that thing.
Let them make it.
Sir?
Alright,
Orders?
Darby. Step out here.
Oscar Mike.
Get rid of that thing. And now we have him go stand like here. Now, if the enemies can see him, they'll start moving this way, right?
Yeah.
About time, man.
Eyes on.
Or maybe they won't. Maybe they'll just run around the other way. Bumping.
Great shot.
Yo, they all about it.
Yeah.
Sir?
Okay. These... I really wish these defense missions you could actually defend, but these defense missions are actually attack, because I have to go chase them down. They're not going to come in.
Orders.
Наконец.
Okay, yes, go stand up here. Like, let them see you. Maybe, like, they know where you are. Will they walk up now? You gonna come fight?
Sir?
No? Bruv, just come fight me. And by come fight me, I mean walk into my MG, please. Fine, I'll move her over here.
Orders. Moving to cover. Op 4, moving. Yeah.
Yeah, I realize that they're supposed to chase the civilians, but they always seem to chase the civilians by going around me every time I set up to fight them.
To cover! Быстрее! About time, man. Put it on him. I got him suppressed.
We've got movement.
I wish I could see a little further. Alright, well, let's see if I can motivate them to move.
Fire mission underway.
Orders.
Very, very good.
They're suppressed. Yeah.
I would have him move up to start shotgunning, but I don't want to walk up into the suicide bomber, so we'll go out here.
About time, man.
Tag this thing to make sure Darby doesn't miss.
Sir?
Orders.
Absolutely not. Get out of here.
I'd have done all of that if I were in your position. Splash, splash, splash.
I know die here. Это не делает меня петухом. About time, man. On it.
Bump it. Oh, there's that thing. They don't like Yaz. Well, it just so happens that Yaz is the only one they can see because he's my heavily armored Giga Chad. Alright, Jean. Literally only reason you are here is to fire that missile. Do it. Okay.
Stay down, brother. Я сохраняю себя для бабушки.
So he has an ability that removes suppression. But right now his morale is broken, so I can't even tell him to use it. Alright, well, let's suppress those guys. And do it again. No turn for you.
Orders. Sights are sharp.
Alright, well, all 5 of those units are now suppressed and they don't get a turn.
About time, man.
This is where Yaz is supposed to jump jet in and start blowing them up, but he himself is being suppressed by this thing, so we gotta take that out.
We're good. We're good.
Nice shot, Marine.
Hell yeah, sister.
What's up, Casino? Are we winning? Yeah, we're winning now. My first match or two against the Menace was pretty rough because I didn't know what their units did or how to beat them or whatever, but at this point we've kind of solved the equation. I found that they are particularly vulnerable to suppression, and they are particularly vulnerable to armor shredding tools like autocannons and shotguns. So I just have one heavy infantry squad who runs up on them and obliterates them once we suppress them. But first we have to pick off all of these things.
Stupid Philistines!
Why does she keep calling them Philistines? It's such a random insult. Oh, yeah. So are you finally getting a turn? Alright, remove suppression from yourself. Get up.
See? Here I fight better.
Okay, Carta, suppress this one.
Keep suppressing them!
And suppress that one.
On target!
Orders.
Yeah.
Suppress this one.
I got him suppressed.
And suppress this one.
You ain't shit.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Da.
All right. He can finally do his thing. Hello.
Сука, блядь, киборг.
This bug's got talent.
Focus on the mission. I cannot stand beneath ceiling of bullets.
You literally can stand beneath the ceiling of bullets. You're taking no damage with that armor on, sir.
Good job.
Thanks a bunch. Enemy surprised.
Huh. Nice work.
Okay, now I don't want to let them
All right.
pin him down again, so... Oh, Tech doesn't have smoke. Mentally, I was thinking, run up, smoke here. So then Yaz can run through the smoke and destroy these guys, but I forgot the smoke is on the other guy. Or I didn't have enough pockets. Not enough pockets for all the smoke. Okay, well in that case, let's just kill this one.
I live for it.
Kill this one.
You
And
are so good.
even if Yaz gets pinned again, it doesn't matter, because while they're shooting at him, Carta and Tech are just going to move up, and then they're going to suppress these guys, and we're going to repeat the process of suppress, pin, jump jet, obliterate.
Finally.
Intel showed only one heavy vehicle, and we already blew it up, so I guess she can move up here and join the fight.
Sir?
Oh, even though he's not fully suppressed yet, his morale is broken. We're gonna have to work on his discipline. I don't know how to level up the discipline though. Alright, Darby. Kill this thing. Oh, she didn't kill it. Gosh, these things have so much health.
You keep them at bay.
Oh, she didn't get in cover? That's awkward.
Не сдавайтесь!
Let's get him some help!
Stay down!
What? No, don't stay down. You're not taking any damage. You're still full health, you nerd. Stay down is exactly the problem right now.
Yeah.
About time, man!
Oh. Mistakes were made. Okay, let's suppress this thing.
Pour it on!
And then get back into cover, because apparently we found their whole army.
Sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and deploy that bipod right there, Carta.
Let's get them some help. That's it, Marines. Contact.
Yeah?
Want to pursue the strategy? Consider Pike. Yeah, if that were an option, we would consider it. There is unfortunately no magical get Pike button. I'd have to start investing heavily into squad leader recruitment to try and get him drawn.
They gutless!
Hello. Let's just mark these guys for additional accuracy and then back up. More realistically, I just need more people carrying smoke, because what would have made this flawless is if Tech had smoke. I would have had him run up and smoke right here. And with these guys unable to fire, Yaz would just run through the smoke and then blow them up at point blank. I thought I had more smoke than I did, so now we're in an awkward stalemate where I have to like chisel through them. We've still taken 0 casualties though, so it's working pretty well. Yaz is not even really getting hit. He's just kind of cowering.
Sir?
All right, now that we're shutting them down, Yaz should be able to get back up. Okay. Cute. Maybe Yaz should pack smoke.
Orders.
That armor only has one pocket in it, unfortunately.
Contact.
I forget what I gave him. I think I gave him extra mags.
Yeah.
I can't smoke there, actually. Because if I do that, I'm smoking off my own gunner.
About time, man. On it. I am in small trouble.
You are in zero trouble, you freaking nerd.
Sir?
Keep suppressing this crap.
Enemy suppressed.
How many guys does she have? A-pack. That'll work. I don't want her burning the last of her like machine gun ammo. Yeah, the original plan was mobile infantry with a vehicle. Okay, he's finally unsuppressed.
Orders?
So maybe now he can actually go do the thing that he's supposed to do. Darby's running out of ammo, so I need her to grab this.
103rd
No,
heading to cover.
the camera moved. Fuck. I hate the way the camera jumps like that and makes you misclick. Now she's only going to be able to fire
Keep 'em
once,
landing.
and she's going to have to pick up the ammo next turn.
Yeah? Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Why, you want confirmation? I'm not sure what you mean by confirmation. Like, confirm the move?
About time, man.
Because you already do confirm the move by double-clicking, right? I double-clicked, but, I mean, when your confirmation is a double-click, I feel like most people are just going to double-click and be done with it, right?
You do good work. Da.
The temptation to jump jet right up next to them is strong, but I'm just going to have him run up right here. Okay, who needs to die? These Terminators. Let's just get rid of this pile of HP blocking the path first.
Mission is over. Your time to pay will begin now.
Okay. Are shotguns that good, or is he stacking buffs and ammo? He doesn't have any special ammo type on. He has his own perk for point blank accuracy, and then shotguns have an additional bonus for accuracy. So he basically never misses. If he's within like 4 tiles, he never misses. So every time he gets close, it's like every shot. I mean, to say never misses is like, because in this game, if you have 8 dudes, when you fire, you're firing 9 shots, right? Because your squad lead plus 8 squaddies are all firing. So with 9 shots going out, some of them are going to hit, right? It's almost impossible to miss every shot. But in Yaz's case, all 9 shots are hitting, like almost every time. And then because shotguns have like their rate of fire, so like right now, let's see, Tech is a squad lead with 8 dudes, so that's 9 guys total. And his weapon has a rate of fire of 3, so every time I fire, it's 27 shots. So 27 shots, if say you have like 75% accuracy, 75% of those 27 shots are gonna hit, right? In Yaz's case, it's 9 dudes times 2 volleys, because shotguns, so that's 18 shots. But all 18 of those shots have like 100% accuracy. So yes, it is that good. You just walk up and you obliterate them. Right now, he needs either smoke cover, or we need Pike behind him yelling at him to move it, or we need to get Gabriel back in here to play Battle Taxi, so he can just get in the taxi, roll up, hop out, and then smoke these guys. Speaking of smoke... Smoke while we advance. Either that, or I need to get that drug that makes you like immune to suppression, or heavily suppression resistant. Because right now, despite the fact that all these guns are doing basically no damage, he's still cowering, which I kind of hate. I feel like if you're wearing armor that is blocking almost 100% of the damage, that you shouldn't be suppressed so easily. Imagine Warhammer 40k with the Space Marines heavily clunking towards like the enemy Xenos, but then one person takes a shot at them with a 9mm Glock and the whole squad hits the deck. That's kind of what's going on, is I have like an unkillable Giga Chad, but he's just a coward and keeps hiding. Oh. That was awkward. I guess that serves me right for trying to be greedy and farm these guys for parts. Just anti-material rifle this. Yaz can't remove his own suppression if his discipline is cracked. Like if his morale is broken, he doesn't get a turn period, so you can't tell him to remove suppression. Do I even bother medevacing, or do I just have Car to walk up and get him? These Terminators aren't using 9mm? Yeah, they are. You see how they had to shoot him like 340 times before he finally lost a squad member because their armor is effortlessly blocking it all? They're literally shooting paper clips at us. Which is why it's so tilting that my units with heavy armor... I had the same issue with Vamplu when I was using him. The suppression mechanic is so strong that even your like most heavily armored shock troopers who take virtually no damage still cower. And as a result of that cowering, he eventually did finally lose some men because he sat here for like 4 turns doing nothing. So eventually, slowly, they chipped away at the armor and finally did a little bit of damage. Whereas this would have never happened in the first place if he had just walked up and shot them. Yeah, well, we got a lot of money out of it. The worst part is I could have just left with 0 casualties, but I was trying to farm a little bit of extra cash. And I accidentally parked Jean in a dumb spot. That's like the 4th time I've accidentally got Jean injured. This poor girl.
What the fuck is this Major doing anyway?
Okay.
They should just make me commander.
Like, no one asked. SR-41 KASS. High-powered precision rifle crafted by Kruger for... Sorry, I moused over her injury because I knew she would say that. The timing, thank you. My comedic timing is legendary. Alright, high-powered precision rifle crafted by Kruger for special military task forces fitted with advanced targeting computers for maximum accuracy under all circumstances. Effective against heavily armored infantry. Okay. We haven't seen this thing yet before, so this is like an upgrade to the M14, whatever it's... I forget this game's name for it, but there's basically an M14. 12 tile range, 85 armor pen, 50 damage. So it doesn't quite have the armor pen that the Croc does, but it's very accurate. That is a monstrous gun. What the heck? It only takes 1 bullet. I don't know, if you're fighting heavy infantry and there's 8 men in the squad, this thing would take, 8 shots to kill them. It definitely has its uses, though. You could use it for taking out, like, enemy officers, or it would probably be good against skirmishers and Jaegers as well. It's definitely got some usage. A motion scanner... no, I haven't seen this thing either. Medium machine gun produced by Enzig. Uses this 308 round to deliver suppressive fire over medium and long ranges. An MMG has more stopping and suppressive power than LMGs at the cost of a slower rate of fire. Due to its weight, it has to be deployed. Huh. Well, this thing's kind of tempting. This is like the kind of thing you hand to tech and tell them to have fun with it. It's just like a bigger, heavier version of the CMG. Or, sorry, yeah, this is the CMG, because the CMG has to be deployed on the... It's tempting. I honestly don't know. My only real complaint with this thing is how little ammo. If you only get 6 volleys, that's not very much ammo. Whereas this thing would be amazing for decimating, like, Jaegers, enemy officers, mortar teams. Yeah, let's try the rifle. Rifle has more suppression for some reason. Because that suppression is only counted once, because the rifle fires one bullet. The suppression number for the machine gun is counted 12 times, because the machine gun fires a burst of 12. Outsider, one of your elusive devotees was discovered scrounging around the backbone. I'm quite understanding of the intrusion of a spy. You have your informational needs and we have ours. That said, our spies do try to respectfully terminate themselves when captured. Yours, however, felt like living and talking. Would you like them back now? Major, I can confirm that one Intel's agents was captured. We should proceed with caution here. Xiao Xiao and the Backbone are realists, and more so, they respect realism out of others. We'll take the spy back, thank you. You keep the spy. The spy failed. Do what you would with such an individual. Authority way down, but trust way up. Or you keep the spy, authority down. We'll take the spy back, authority up, trust down. Honestly, at this point, I don't need a ton of authority, because I've already hired up, like, plenty of squad leads for the moment. So I can give up some authority for, like, some big faction gains. So it is, and so we shall see to the spy's termination. Out of respect for your decision, I will keep this matter quiet, and the other factions will hear nothing of it. My hope is that the lessons learned here will allow you and yours to make better ventures going forward. Steel sharpens steel. We look forward to seeing the better you in the future. Okay. I'm honestly surprised that either Hey Flick or the rest of my crew didn't yell at me for just hanging out one of our Black Ops to die. I didn't quite get enough out of that to level up, though, unfortunately. Zane Beecher. What did we unlock? Recovery teams, repair bay. Gravity manipulator creates a strictly localized earthquake. I wish it gave you a little more detail on how this works. Like, how big is this earthquake? Is it 3x3? Like it hits 9 tiles? Authority is bonus discipline. That's what you want for Yaz. No, I'm just gonna give him drugs. let's be honest. 10 authority translates to a bonus discipline of 2 out of 100. So if you think that 2% is gonna make a big difference, you know, whatever. But I'm gonna just try to get my hands on one of those drugs that's like minus 50% suppression resist or whatever. 5x5? If it's that big, I'm kind of tempted to try this thing. Because removing enemy cover would be huge. Also, we're done fighting the Menace. We're back to fighting pirates. We're back to fighting pirates. So, pirates like taking cover, so that earthquake launcher, or earthquake generator, would actually be super useful against pirates. The repair bay. I mean, the repair bay is, like, obviously good just based on the description of it, but, like, I want to try some of these other tools to see how good they are, you know? Menace never to be seen again. Yeah, maybe. I guess, speaking of Menace never seen again, chat, how much more content is actually in this early access build? Because I feel like I have seen every unit type for the Rebels and the Pirates. Unless there's more to it. But, like, it's been a while since I've encountered a new unit, and we're getting to the point where all the missions are the same. So I feel like I've kind of hit the limit of any sort of new content. Let's try this gravity beam thing. Medical bay. Medevac, the woo. I could replace the... I could, like, I don't think we need 2 woos anymore. I could replace 1 woo. We have so much extra manpower. We could replace a woo with a repair bay. That'd be like all my components, so... Let's try... Oh, I could get the turret drop. Which I know would be really good. But I want to try gravity. Just because I want to do something that... I want to do something less obvious, you know, less common, less popular, whatever. We've pretty much hit the end. The campaign terminates eventually, but nothing exceptional. What do you mean by campaign terminates? Like, if I play long enough, there'll be another mission against the Menace, and then it's going to pop up and say, thank you for playing. You've hit the end. Ranged arc. Improved light machine. Oh! This is the improved version of the Esau as well. So we're just now starting to see the improved, like, tier 2 special weapons. No special mission, just a pop-up. So what... Why hasn't that popped up already then? Like, what am I missing? Is there still something new that we haven't seen yet? Oh! There's something new we haven't seen yet. Medium-class walker serving as a mobile fire support platform, flexible, decently armored, capable of fulfilling a wide variety of combat roles. Oh, and this is new. So there is like some new items. I guess there's a few new things here. For me, it's less about the new items and it's more about I want to see new enemy types because fighting the same thing gets boring. What is this? Improved version of the electrothermal accelerator. This thing, yada yada yada. Effectively melts body armor vehicle platings. Okay. The KSAS, designated marksman rifle. Okay, so I think that thing that we got, the SR-41K, the K-ass versus the K-SAS. Ass is better than SAS, chat. Keep that in mind. That's just the tier 2 version of that same rifle. Reduce movement cost, removes encumbered. Increase view range and detection. Just give me the drug that lets me immediately remove suppression so I can stick it in Yaz's pocket and watch him go. I don't want to get this mech. Can we afford the mech? I have 500 points worth of alloys. A couple hundred points worth of optics. Okay, chat. Do I spend all my money to get the mech? What else can I live without? I don't really use flashbangs or frag grenades. There we go. Alright, we did it. Let's take a look at this thing. Medium walker. Let's see. Same HP. Oh, the walker has more armor than the troop carrier. I honestly thought it would be a little more fragile. Same accuracy modifier, same discipline. Has one longer vision range, one lower concealment. Takes 2 medium weapon slots. Oh, but medium means I can't put light on there. I do have 2 of these autocannons. Now, someone told me that if you put 2 of the same gun, when you go to fire, they'll unload with both. So does this mean if I have him go in with double autocannon, pick one target, start firing, that he unloads with both barrels? Because that would be pretty fun. Especially if we give him an extra ammo crate. This is the Walker meta choice. Well, if it's meta, you know the rule. I can't use it. We could do a laser cannon. I'm just kidding. We'll try it. We'll try it just to see. Now if you fight the bugs, you're just playing Helldivers? Oh my goodness, we should. Well, the only remaining missions now are for pirates. Which is nice, because, you know, we have been fighting the Menace for the past 2 hours. It would be a nice little change of pace to fight something else. Bugs means no EMP needed. Get rid of that ridiculously expensive jump jet armor and instead give him marine infantry body armor instead. People's Squall, I saw you saying that the armor, like the ammo types, don't work, but I don't know if that's true, because the armor pen ammo clearly works. Because there were enemies that I could never kill, and then I picked up the armor-piercing ammo, and suddenly I was able to get through it. So I don't know if it's true that the ammo isn't working. The Hive Queen one-tapped your APC? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've never actually allowed a Hive Queen to get in range to swing at me. But I imagine if it did swing at you, it would really hurt. Okay, the debuffs on Cody are gone. It's just Jean is mad. Hold on, say the thing.
What the fuck is this major doing anyway? They should just make me commander.
Alright. Chat, it's a little bit early for me to be calling it a night. However, I am going to call it a little early here. I am the Menace. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up a little early tonight. Reason being that I have to be up in the morning. Because, as I'm sure a lot of you saw when I announced it in Discord, I am once again a cast member over on Table Story. The, Dungeons and Dragons channel, where I am occasionally a player, and we have a new show going that is going to be every Tuesday in the AM. So I can't stay up all night tonight. I got to be on the air tomorrow, bright and early, with a webcam on, so I don't want to look dead, you know, and all that. So I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for watching. If you're interested in tuning into that, it'll be 11 a.m. Pacific time. Over on Table Story. I announced it on Discord. Okay, the info's all posted in there if you need it, go look in there. Other than that, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed watching some Menace. Rock God Assassin, Brawny Mr. Monroe, Dujardin, is that how you say it? Astral Cannibal, Kamelkus, Dieladan, Maddie Will, Sapphira, Old Purple Thumb, Aaron C, Mordenak, Serenaded Abyss, Kruber, and Thildwin. Thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back. Thank you for supporting the stream. And yeah, that's going to be it for me. If you're new, make sure you hit follow. I'm live usually every day. I am here on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at the same time, so you can take your platform of preference. And of course, make sure you go join my Discord for announcements and stuff like new D&D shows. All right, I'm out of here. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.